Hello. Well, welcome. Uh, this one. Is that the right one? That is the right one. Welcome, Pump. Um, Ape Escape. And that was an Ape Escape track as well. That was Crumbling Castle. That wasn't at all the one that I wanted. I don't actually remember. I wanted a specific one, but I didn't remember the name of it. Um, I just searched Castle. It's probably actually I have a playlist. Um, and it's probably the one that I was looking for. It's probably on there, so I could probably find it quite quickly. Let's find that, and then I'll play that Ape Escape. Is that the one? It has to be the one because it's the only Ape Escape track that's on my playlist. Apparently it was called Castle. Is that there's one. Is it this one? I think this is the one, yeah. This was the one I was looking for. Holy shit, this guy has a whole thing in his a whole copyright disclaimer in his description for this video. This is a good title. Ape Escape. So I probably should not have started another game since I'm already juggling like 2 games, and now I'm on a 3rd game. But I sort of wanted to play this, and I've talked about it a few times, and now it's happening. So I was gonna stream. When did I start my stream? Like 6 minutes ago? Well, I was gonna start my stream 20 minutes ago. But I thought, you know, I'm going to boot up the game, and I'm going to make sure that it works. So I booted up the game. Welcome, Woad. Booted up the game. Wanted to make sure it worked. It didn't. And on my very legal PlayStation, where I'm playing these games from. You won't obviously you won't see me because this is just a PNG. But if I had a like full VTuber avatar, you would see me like turn because I'm playing on my very legal PlayStation. But like I had to download. No, I had one CD of Ape Escape, and I tried that one, and then that didn't work. And then I tried another CD of Ape Escape, and that one didn't work. And then I tried another CD of Ape Escape, but that one worked. But then I found out that my controls weren't set up very well. So that was interesting. My controls, I had to figure out what that was all about. So I'm hoping now that I got it set up and it's actually working. I'm hoping that that the controls are working and I don't have to suddenly set them up again in the middle of playing the game. There were some problems, especially with the analog sticks. So I'm just hoping that it's just gonna work. There is a chance that it might not. And there was something else I wanted to say as well. Yeah, very legal PlayStation. There was something else, but I don't remember what that was. About the game. But in any case, I somewhat made it work. I am actually, oops, I am ignoring the fact that it's a very legal PlayStation I'm playing on. I am actually playing with a PlayStation controller, and it is actually a PlayStation 3 controller, I think, which you can do on PlayStation 1, of course. That's something you get like these. these things, and then you can do some things, and then you can play with other controllers. Because I didn't have a PlayStation 1 controller lying around, but I did have a PlayStation 3 controller. In any case, oh yeah, so the thing I'm playing in retro, like the category retro rather than Ape Escape, even though I guess apparently Ape Escape gets a ton of viewers. But I have pretty bad experience with playing games in their specific category, because you get people who are like better knowing, and they come in and they're like, oh ho ho, you should do the thingy-majig, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't. So I'm playing in retro, and I'm gonna boot up the game. Gonna start. This is oh, so the audio pausing, that's just because I paused the PlayStation. So give it a second. Right. Okay. So this might. How do I go about doing this? Oh no, that works. Perfect. Look at that. So if I just transition, you should now see the Sony. That is very loud. That is very loud. How do I go about changing the audio level of my PlayStation? I think I can probably just mute audio, decrease volume. It is so good, but it is also very loud. And I think the game itself probably gonna be equally loud. So if I pop in the CD real quick, just pop in that CD, this CD, and then okay. So it says volume in the bottom right. That's great. That's a good feature they added to the PlayStation 1 there. That you can just change the volume on the fly. So that's great. It has. No, I absolutely. I know why it says that. I think I know why it says that. Because I accidentally changed that. So if I do this, it should work. I probably need to restart the PlayStation though. Here we go. You get to hear it again. The very nostalgic noise of a PlayStation. It's very good. It's very nice. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, so now it works. So that was the intro. I probably should have played the intro. It still feels a bit loud. That feels better. Alright, let's get on in. I can always change the audio level if needs be. Hands off the controller now.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first.
That's not fair. Hey, wait
well,
up.
you better hurry up. I'll see you there. Hey, Professor!
Spike, Jake, over here, watch out.
Spike, the time station!
No, run you two.
It works. It actually works. We did it, Natalie. We did it. The time station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
So the more I think about it, the more I realize I haven't actually watched this in a long time. And I don't think I've ever watched it where I've been in a sense of understanding
Spike,
what
can
was
you
going
hear
on.
me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre and you're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the Earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. 2 of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike.
Monkey
Our
business.
fate is in your hands. We're depending on you. Be careful.
There's no time for monkey business. Capture 3 monkeys? Wait, but there's 4. Right, so I did kind of get a feel for how
Let's go!
the overall playing. I'm just gonna check again. Okay, so the movement actually works, which is good because that's what was what didn't work before. This seems to work as well. So I think everything works, which is good. Yep. Okay, I think everything works as intended. Oh, that was pretty cool. Except for the fact that I didn't catch the ape. Ow. Why am I walking? So I know that these monkeys actually drop. I also know that the trick to catching these monkeys is doing. I think you do this and then you like shake it or something like this. I think that's the trick. I only remember that because of watching a speed run a long time ago. Catch all these Doritos. No. Oh, are you kidding me? I keep forgetting the keys as well. This guy is a real maniac. Look at that.
Yes!
We caught all the apes. So I think the last ape was over on the other side, on like a cliff, I guess. Some sort of
You did great.
thank you. I did my absolute best. Okay, so now I get to move around in the hub. Save the game. So this is where I stopped in testing. So I haven't done anything past here. Let's look at the monkey book. Let's look at the monkeys. So these are the 3 monkeys I've caught so far out of the 4 that was in that area. We've got Noonan. He's got helmet hair problems. We've got Georgie. Wants to watch wrestling. Natty. Dances to loud music. Very nice. Oops. Very nice. Natty. Likes a little dancey dance. Let's save. Oh yeah, okay, well I'll plug in my memory card at some point. Okay. Right, guys. Okay, let's let's do this. What does this say? Welcome to the time station. Everything here will help you with your mission. This room is the warp room. In front of you, the round switch will take you to the stage select area. Behind you, the red switch will take you to the load save data area. Be sure to read the mailbox messages and learn from them. Wonderful. this is. This is the Sonic area, where the Sonic is. This is a training space. You can learn to use gadgets you already have. Practice here if you forget how to use a gadget. Sometimes he just decides to walk around rather than run. Like now. This is the minigame corner. To play a minigame, gather the Spectre coins hidden in the stages. Once you collect a number of Spectre coins on the monitor, you can play that minigame. You confirm the number of coins you collected by pressing the start button and then the circle button. Alright, let's go to the next stage. Let's depart onto the next stage. So this is the one we just cleared, which still has a monkey, but we'll come back to that. And we'll go to this one.
Look, I've got a new gadget.
A new
Check
gadget?
it out.
What's the new gadget?
This is the water net. Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Thanks. That was a long pause. Oh, so I do have to do the training. Okay. Alright, how do I... Okay, so I have to stand still to go back up, I guess. Sign on the left shows how the left and right sticks can be pushed down like a button. To dive down, press the left stick in. Stop pressing the left stick and you'll swim back towards the surface for air. Press the left stick in. But it just told me that. Forward. Okay. So if I do this, I dive. I do in fact dive. Right. That all makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Press the right stick in to launch the net. Use it to catch the monkeys in the water. There's a monkey in the pool. Catch him by pushing the right stick in. Why do they keep repeating themselves? And the exit will open. Try it. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this say? Here's the exit. You passed. Don't forget that you can swim fast by pressing the R1 button. You can use the water net anytime in the water. Have fun. Thank you. Alright. There are 6 monkeys here, and I have to capture 4 of them. I can do that. I can capture 4 quick monkeys. There's one. That one seems like a real nuisance to catch though, because it's like... Was it in the... No, you can, okay. I do remember being able to do this, and I was wondering if it was in the newer game they added this. Oh, you piece of work. Come here. Okay. So there's one up there, but I don't think I can jump quite that high yet. If you jump onto a tree, you can climb up and down using the left stick. You're not afraid of heights, right? Have you tried the 2-step jump? Press the R1 button, then do a 2-step jump by pressing the R1 button again. With the 2-step jump, you'll reach higher places. Just press the R1 button doing the R1 button jump. Okay, so I can get up here.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, that was pretty impressive that I missed the first one. Okay, so and you can climb up these trees then, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. There's one over there.
Yeah.
Let's get this burrito. What the?
Yeah.
Get this one as well. I don't quite remember what those are for, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I could... You have to jump like immediately? Because that double jump didn't work.
Yeah. Hi-ya.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't get enough jump height there. Ooh, interesting. What's down here then, eh? A monkey? And a spectre coin. Oh, okay. Somehow missed that. Yeah, yeah. A turtle. Some sort of a creature, perhaps. I can't get up. Let me up. I'm up. What's the point of this? It's a monkey then. An ape.
Hi-ya. Yeah.
Oh! No!
Yes.
I thought I was gonna escape my grasp.
You
Monkeys.
did great.
Thank you. Okay. Maybe I should go back to the first level to capture the full monkeys and the spectre coin. Just fully clear it. What do you tell me? Yeah, so one spectre coin and a singular monkey that I'm missing. I think I know where the spectre coin is.
Let's go.
I think it's up in these trees, right? I can crawl up the trees. It's in one of these trees, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's in that one over there.
Hi-ya. Yeah.
And then the monkey was over here.
Hi-ya.
I don't know if I can even catch this one.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Maybe if I jump from here?
Hi-ya.
No. And then he's walking. Stop walking.
Hi-ya.
No. What's this say? What does this say?
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
The round cookies up to your left show your health. When you've tossed all your cookies, your mission ends. Okay.
Hi-ya.
I don't think I can get up there yet. I think I need the
Hi-ya.
the
Hi-ya.
umbrella light stick thing
Hi-ya.
before I can get up there. Alright, that's just fine. We'll come back. We'll come back and get it later. Surely. I'll just jump onto this one. We're getting a new gadget here as well. 4 monkeys out of 7 and a spectre coin.
Let's go.
Alright. You're surrounded by a steep cliff. If you fall off, you're finished. Be careful on the edge of the cliff. Use the D-pad or L2 button to move the camera around. Check out your surroundings. Oh, that's the first person mode, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong button. No! Wait, do I need to double jump to get up? Yeah. No. Ow. Back here. Then right as I get up, get hit. Get home. Piranha plant thingies. Alright, so this is something that moves around. Hello? Lead me up to the platform. I'm up on the platform. Oh, I can't get up there. I'll take the stairs then. The spectre. How do I get that? Because I mean, I guess I have to jump for it. Yeah. No. Oh, I remember this guy. This is the guy that hides under eggs. Yeah. Ow! What the? he beat me up. Okay. I think we're clear here. Let's go into the cave. Can I even get up here? Yeah. The T-Rex is very aggressive and won't be hurt by your weapons. Hit the T-Rex and run to the rocks. When the T-Rex runs after you, jump out of the way. If he hits his head hard enough, the T-Rex just might drop that monkey. I see. So this is like a boss fight. What the? Got it. All these Doritos. There's another one there. Does that mean I got them? I got them all. I done did it. I got all the apes. Yes. Yes.
You did great.
Thank you. She's awfully nice, that one. Let's check out the monkeys we've caught so far. Very slowly. Walk up on that button. Alright, monkey book. So, what do we have? So these are all from the one that we just did. Alright, so this one is Shay. Just chillin'. Good. Dr. Monk, wondering when lunch is? Ouch. Tyrone needs a bath. Poor Tyrone. Gornet sleeps underwater. And then we have the molten lava monkeys. Coco can handstand for days. Jade Thomas coming out of his shell. Barney can't get down. Oh, he was on the. That was the one on the T-Rex, was it? Yeah, I think that was the one on the T-Rex. Matty could be Dino's next meal. Poor monkeys. Alright. Leave. Let's get out of here. And let's go to the next area. I think maybe I should go back to some of them and get the oh, whole new set of areas. So I didn't get all the monkeys in these two, nor this one, but I can't get the ones in this one. Let's check out if I can get them here. Welcome, Roger. Worm. Not a whole lot of worms yet. There's a distinct lack of worms so far.
Let's go!
Let's go. I think there was a there's a monkey over there. I can get that one. Little ape. Oh yeah. So this is. It wants me to do this now. Okay, so I did want to swing at it while lying down, but I guess it messed up and didn't want to swing. I never went in there, I don't think. Let's do that. This is how you get up there. To this monkey, huh? It's heard me. That's okay, because I caught it.
Yes!
Yes! It was one of the auto-modded emotes, but I'm guessing maybe they've gotten rid of it. But I mean, they've gotten rid of Beetle and Toothbrush and Clay and Stolen Valor as well.
You did it!
Thank you. Like there's two, the worm and there was another one that was removed as well. But don't remember what the other one was. What was the other one? 100% complete. The other one was I don't remember. I remember on Wolfie's stream someone posted the other one, and I wasn't aware of that one. But they did talk about the fact that a bunch of them had been removed. But I guess Worm has also been removed now. Did you know that whenever you French fries on ketchup taste ketchup fries you, this is because ketchup and taste French fries on ketchup is referenced on to taste French fries on you taste. I did not know that. That door is blocking the way. How does it open? You'll need to find a red switch to open that gate. Use the L2 button to look around. To look for the look around. Why? I mean, I can't. Does that matter? Because I mean, I can't get it anyway, right? I need the slingshot, so looking around for it, I guess. That doesn't really help. So I know one. Why is he constantly He constantly wants to walk rather than run. So welcome, Sal. Is it only when I run straight? Oh, I can go in here. Behind the waterfall, of course. And that's where you are, little ape. You better not run out. Is that a rock? Oh, you. I didn't know you could run out. And now he just wants to walk. Oh, he beat me up. Ow. Yeah, go back in. Ow. Come back here. Where are you? Okay, so is it only when I run straight? No. I don't know when it is. Oh. Alright. I think I got all of them now. Unless there's one up here that I missed. Which I don't think there is. No. Alright, let's leave then. So I'm pretty sure I got all the ones I can get now, until I get the slingshot. So now it's the thick jungle.
Look what I've got! A new gadget!
New gadget?
Check it out!
What's the new gadget?
Here's a monkey radar. It'll help you track those monkeys down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Without training on the monkey radar.
I'm going for it.
Alright, I've got the monkey radar. The monkey radar is a gadget for finding monkeys. Turn the radar by rotating the right stick. The sound changes when the radar detects the direction of a monkey. The closer you are to the monkey, the louder the sound will get. You can find them easily by rotating the right stick. Yes, I've been told that. Use the radar to find the monkeys hiding in the boxes. The exit will open when you find 3 monkeys. Find the monkeys by rotating the radar, then step on the red switches to open the boxes. Don't open a box without a monkey or you'll have to start over. Listen to the radar sound. Is there a monkey in here? There isn't. There's not one in there either. But there is one in there. There's one in here. And there's one in here. Why does it make that noise? To use the monkey radar, press the start button and then the square button to go to the gadget select screen. You must set up each new gadget in order to use them. Press the start button and then the square button. They love repeating themselves.
Spike, you're now on your way to the mysterious time of the jungle ruins. You must navigate through thick jungles filled with beasts never seen before. Go on to explore the temple ruins, but be very careful. The temple is laden with treacherous pathways and dark dungeons. Oh yes, and you may have already noticed one thing. The apes have varying fields of vision, so in most cases you can sneak up on them by crawling around rather than running after them. You won't be noticed as quickly if you remain low to the ground. You'll discover many great things on your journey, but try to stay focused. You must locate all of the apes. Every second that passes gives Spectre a chance to succeed. We're counting on you.
Why does he talk like that? Why does he gotta explain things like that? Oh, here we go.
Hello, Professor. Remember me? It's me, Spectre, the future leader of the new age. That's right. Apes will soon rule the world, just as it should have been from the beginning.
Spectre, what's going on here? What are you planning to do?
Spectre, oh yes. You're the monkey that performs at the amusement park.
What? He's that cute little monkey that everyone loves to come and see? But how?
Yes, that's right. I stumbled onto this incredible invention of yours. this peak point helmet, and it's given me remarkable knowledge and great powers. And now, I plan to rule the world. And I owe it to you, Professor.
Spectre, you must listen to me carefully. It's true that the peak point helmet will augment your intelligence to heightened levels when it's worn. However, it is still incomplete. It's never been tested and may be very dangerous to use. I insist that you bring the peak point helmet back to me immediately.
Bring it back? Are you kidding? I'm sorry, Professor, but it's too late. I've already made duplicate helmets for my new army of apes. There's no stopping us now. The future is mine!
Ooh.
Don't try and trick me into giving this helmet back, Professor. I'm smarter than you. I even figured out how to use the time station. I've already sent my armies back in time to rewrite history. No longer will humans be the dominant species. I will rule this world. Don't bother trying to stop me.
Huh. Spike will find you. Just wait, you'll see. We're not gonna stand around and let you take over.
Spike? That little runt? He doesn't scare me. I've got a surprise for him.
Jake!
Jake!
I've always wanted to go up against you. Now here's my chance. I'm gonna have a great time destroying you and showing you who's the real hero.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to? Snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Can you hear me?
It's no use. Somehow he's been brainwashed and he's being controlled by Spectre.
That's right, Professor. You're very perceptive. The boy you see here isn't the same anymore. He works for me now. I'm in control, and no one can stop me, especially not you. Well, I've got to go now, but I'm sure we'll be talking again soon.
What was the budget for the voice acting here? Like, the voice acting is really good, but I feel like the budget was not very high. Capture 6. There's so many monkeys here. Oh my god.
Let's go!
Alright. Where are we? What do we have here? Just a bunch of water. You can probably crawl up here as well. Yeah. What's up here? There's 4 Spectre coins as well. Oh no. What the? What's going on? What? That didn't even hurt me. What? What? No. Oh, okay. I guess there's like a chance for there to be a monkey in there or something. Oh, that's pretty good. Oops. No. Close that. There's a monkey in that one. Why is it's not activating the no, get out of that one. Oh, I accidentally hit the monkey. Beat him up. Nope, get me out of here. There's one up there, I think. No, that's just the point. What's this say? That one has a sniper? No. Locate a monkey, then switch to the monkey camera with the L2 button. Watch the monkeys in action. There are limits to the L2 monkey camera. If the monkeys are too far away, you may not be able to watch them. Why would I want to watch them with the monkey camera? Wait, it does have a sniper. Holy shit! What the fuck? He's got a gun! Ow! No! Catch it! It almost ended badly. How did that monkey get a gun? Is there another, okay, so there's through there. There's, over here. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go this way. What the? Do I go down or up? The lightsaber, this is a Star Wars spin-off. Okay, so I can't go up there. What does this do? Do I... What does this say? The results of my scanning show that there's something on the other side of that valley. You need a flying gadget to get over the valley. If you don't have something like that, I should make one for you. Oh, you should! Why did you not do that then? The monkey this way. Where is it? This way? Oh. Get me out of here. Is it over there? What's this one? Is it in here? What the? Holy heck, it's fast! Where's it? This one? Oh, I'm guessing it's in there. I can't go in there anymore. Alright, so let's try jumping in the water then. Alright, what's in here then? What? What? I'm guessing I need the slingshot for that. There's nothing I can do to it while it's flying around up there. At least it's not shooting me as well. I can't get up there because I need the flying thing. Okay, so nothing here. Why do the monkeys just fly around in UFOs now? Wait, what's up here? Oh. Okay. What? What is that? What does this say? This river is very dangerous because a strange fish lives here. He'll shock you if you're swimming. I've sent you a rowboat. You must use it. Rotate the left and right sticks to move the oars. Learn to work the oars together in order to go straight. To get off the boat, use the R1 jump. Rotate the oars slowly or you'll get nowhere fast. Okay. Oh my goodness. What is that? That does not look like an eel. Looks like a catfish. Alright. I need to rotate. How does this work? Holy shit. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. I'm stuck. Hold on. No, rotate. This is stressful. Rotate the other way. There's something over here, right? A spectre coin. This is so stressful. Stop going into that wall. There we go. That'll. I'll take that. What's this say? There are monkeys that can't be caught without certain gadgets. Sometimes you'll have to wait to get a new gadget and come back later. Oh, I'm guessing that's whatever monkey's up there then. Alright. Back on the old grind here. Okay, so this way now? Nope, we're going the wrong way. Let's try going down here. What's here? There's definitely something on my left here. This? What's up here? A monkey. Oh. Okay, that's not how you jumped over there. Can I just catch it, like, in the air? Almost? There we go. Rowboats here. Alright. Wrong way. There's a cave underneath that catfish eel thing. Where am I going now? Up here? Wait. Back. No! If you find a strange device, use the stun club to hit and examine it. How'd you like the swimming fast with the R1 button? That water net can sure go fast, don't you think? What? What does that have to do with anything? I can't move the camera. Oh. Oh no. No. Into the boat. No. Okay, so not into the boat here then, I guess. This is just, you just swim straight on them. I can think if I can get over here. Nice. And then this one probably just reopens that. Yeah, don't you think? That net sure goes fast, don't you think? What are the rope? Oh, there it is. What is that? Okay. So there's nothing there. Is there something over here? such a mess. Here you go. Now turn. Now turn. Which way am I even going? Okay, let's go up here, so I don't have to sail for that long. No, wrong way. Here we go. Just need to turn a bit. This way. A bit more.
Hi-ya!
Yes. Hey.
Yeah!
What the? This guy. What? What was I getting stuck in there? Where is it? Oh, there you go. Oh, I cuddled him. I didn't even get a chance to continue, and I'd gotten so far as well.
You did great.
Thank you. Alright, let's check the information of these monkeys. This is the best part, is just checking the information of the monkeys that you catch. Like, look at this. Let's look at some monkeys here. Look at this. Alright, wait. Let's go back. Go back to... I think there was one here that we didn't see before. Maybe two? We've seen this one. Oh, it's Chu. He's afraid of dinosaurs. And Grunt is enjoying the view. And then I think we saw all of these. And then it's the thick jungle ones. Marquise knows great hiding places. Oh, because he hid inside the plants. Livingston can disappear in a flash. He also hid inside the plants. George. Oh, that was the one with the gun. His attack is 2. Seriously, on the lookout. Herb. Fools around too much. Crawling around the monkey bars. This was the one with the sunglasses as well. Dillweed. Lazy little guy. Meaton. Attracted to shiny things. That was the last one, right? Yeah. The one with the gun. Oops, that was the wrong button. Ignore that. I just unplugged my memory card from my very legal PlayStation. Okay, let's... Maybe I have to go back to the jungle. Although the dark ruin sounds really cool. Let's go to the dark ruins. There's a lot of monkeys here as well. What the? Holy.
I'm going for it!
Going for it. Why is Pikachu chasing me?
Hi-ya!
I wish it would stop just like walking sometimes. Like now. Where did he go? I mean, this is not gonna end, is it? It's like as fast as me or something. I'm guessing I need to like sneak catch it from the other side. Need to like trick it, unless it's smarter than me. Alright. Gotcha. Looks like there's a block inside the ruins that you can push out of your way. Try pushing a block that looks out of place. Okay. There's danger ahead. This area is difficult for beginners. Don't go further unless you've had experience exploring similar areas. Well, I mean, that's probably going to be hard without the jump thing. I figured out the monkey's lights. Blue means all's well, yellow means it's on guard, red means it's in panic. When the monkeys notice you, the lamp will turn red. When it's red, be careful because the monkey may be violent. Stop that. Oh, I was gonna lie down.
Gotcha.
It's okay. So caught it. Is that the... Oh! Why is this thing over here blinking? That one has a laser gun. Is this a trap? What? Maybe not. There's so much going on. What is this? Another one. This one also has a laser gun, I think. Ow. Stop that. Are you kidding me? Don't run into the wall. I'm actually gonna die from this. I just punched it with a laser sword, the lightsaber. Let's go inside. And I just need to be careful because there's a monkey on my right that has a gun. I should probably try to...
Oh no!
I was gonna say, I should probably try to kill these to get some health and then... well... Okay, so... Oh, nope. I didn't get to double jump there. I think I'd just like jump over it if I double jump, yeah. You just have to make sure not to run straight or, okay. What? Wow. That was pretty impressive, to be fair. Alright, now kill this. There's two of them now. Okay, I don't want to fight these anymore. Oh, I can't... Oh, you need the ring here, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I need to find another way out, maybe. Oh. I did nearly die to a monkey. And now I'm gonna die to this pink thing. Well, I mean, I know there's a monkey that direction, but that doesn't really help. Because it's the one that has the laser gun inside the thing. Okay, so... I guess I could try going this way around. Is that just showing me that there's a monkey inside? How about this way? Stop walking! I don't understand why it does that. Like now. I can't get up there, can I? No. You can tell the monkeys' strength by their attribute levels. See their levels by using the monkey radar's close-up view. Oh. Ow, okay. It's a good strategy to get the monkeys with the lower levels first. What the hell? Why did that fly at me then? Okay. Yeah, there's a monkey in there, but I can't go in there. I guess I have to go to the heart area then, or... 'Cause I mean, I don't really know where else to go. Oh. I forget that you can't just double jump whenever you want. You need to double jump immediately after you jump. Oh! Monkey there. Oh, and then I can't continue now. Because now I actually need the, now I actually need the jump thing. That's a shame. Well, I got a monkey at least. Can I just like die and just... Don't get away from me. Do I need to be inside? Let's keep checking inside. Maybe there is a way to, it did tell me that there was like a block that looked out of place in here. But I don't think I feel like I've seen it. Other than, well, that one over there, but like... I can't do anything to this one. Oh no. What the... Well. Wait, I'm inside. What's this thing chasing me here? What is this? What the? Ow. Oh, this is where the Spectre coin is. Okay. So I didn't need the ring for this. There's a monkey up there, but I don't have the slingshot. Oh. No slingshot, unfortunately. I think I'm mostly done in here then, other than that other monkey, but I don't know if I can get it without the slingshot. I feel like it's not possible to. And I don't think I can get this one either. I can't get in. How am I supposed to get in? Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. What the? How do I stop that? What do I do then? Is there like some hidden area? Because there's the one over here. I don't think I can get that one either. That guy up there. I don't think I can get that guy. I don't see how I would get that guy. Kyle! Fun, sun, shiny new gun. That's me. Fun, sun, a shiny new gun. All the best things in life. But I mean, again, it did say that there was a that there was a block in here that looked out of place. I don't think I found that. Maybe try going out here again. What is this?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh!
Ow!
That'll be what that is.
Hiya! Hiya!
That'll be what that is. What the? Fire demons. The monkey will turn on the fan if they see you. The wind is so strong it'll blow you away. You'll be hard to find if you crawl forward while pressing the left stick. While crawling, you can pretend you're not there by pressing the right stick in. You'll be nearly invisible. Basically, you push both sticks in. Pretending you're not there is way more effective than just crawling. Okay.
Yes!
I did it. All monkeyed up in this level.
You did great.
Thank you. Let's check those monkeys out. I didn't catch Kyle there, but I did catch a bunch of other ones. So let's... That was Dark Ruins. Oh my god, look at that one. Yeah. Okay, so we got Kenny guarding the entrance. We got Kratman, too afraid to look down. Mushi, worn out from running. We got Nussie, his short legs are speedy. We got Papu, crazy from solitude. And we got Trans, has a really big mouth. Does he? He does. His mouth is bigger than the others. That's funny. Okay. Welcome, Lucky Mousy. Welcome in to some Ape Escape. Catching some apes.
Hiya!
I feel like I should go back and catch some of the ones that I didn't catch before. In these two, maybe. But I do also feel like I need to continue to get more gadgets.
Look what I've got!
Yeah.
A new gadget!
What's a
Check
new
it
gadget?
out!
Ah, the
Is the
slingshot.
slingback shooter. Just pull back and shoot. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Well, I mean, I feel like too dangerous is like... I don't think it's gonna be too dangerous at all.
I'm going for it!
Oh, it is reversed. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is tough. This is a tough thing to use. Why is it spinning around like that? What is going on? This is probably gonna be easier. Doing first person is probably gonna be easier than whatever the other thing was. I'm not even gonna read the tutorial, I'm that good. Look at me speeding through it. I can't shoot. Speeding through that tutorial. Holy heck. Nice shooting. Good luck out there. When you need the sling back shooter, go to the gadget selected. Yeah. I already know how to play this game. There's only 8 monkeys here. Wow.
Let's go!
Alright, what do we got? Is that a cave?
Hiya!
If you focus on the monkeys, the enemy will get you. It is safer to get rid of the enemy first. Can't see it. Don't forget your sling back shooter. Push the start button and, well, you must have it memorized by now. Press the L2 button to aim at a target far away with the sling back shooter. Interesting way to build a bridge real fast there. Whoa! Ow. I can't kill those. I'm gonna die. Punch it. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think there's any point in doing that right now since I'm going in here, but might as well, huh? Not like I lose anything from doing that. Ow. I'm gonna die to the thing. Never mind. I'm all healthy again now. What the? Oh, that was a good catch. That was a good catch, that one. Just that jumping into the air to catch it. Okay. Let's go in here then.
Ow!
Oh. These things suck. What does this say? Speed the camera turn with the L1 button. Once you learn the L1 back camera, you'll like it. What does that mean? Oh, this is another thing that needs the, Ow. He hit around the corner and then punched me. What the? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the monkey. A nuke? Can't punch. Okay. What's this way? Oh, not those. Okay. Oh, I need the racing car for this one, huh? There are monkeys that can't be caught without certain gadgets. Sometimes you'll have to wait. Yeah, I mean, you've already told me that. A racing car. Like the best gadget. I need to figure out why it does this. This is so annoying. What do I do here? Oh. He's sneezing. There's a little sneeze of that guy. I wonder if that's going to be his description, something about sneezing. Being cold in this here dungeon. Nice. Now this guy. Kill this guy as well. I'm guessing I have to go into the water. What's here then? A coin. And then is that it? I guess I can leave then. Just quickly check. I don't think there was anything the other way, but clear status, go to the save area and time station to save your place. After running around for an hour or two, don't forget to save and take a break. Don't overdo it and hurt yourself. They even put a heart to show how much they love that I'm playing the game. Adorable. Look at this. See the button. Pass through it though. Let's shoot through it. Oh, it can break. Ah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? I sort of have to go to the other way first, huh?
Hi-ya.
There you go.
Hi-ya.
Get back up.
Hi-ya.
Oh,
Hi-ya.
this is like super tough. There you go. And then there's nothing here. Isn't that just great? Fight to get up here and then there's nothing. Do we love it when there's nothing? And I'm stuck here.
Yeah.
Right, so what is this? This is like walkable. It is. What a strange thing, just randomly.
Hi-ya.
Here, grab the nukes. Grab the shirt. Guessing that's an extra life. But I really need that.
Hi-ya.
I might later on. Let's snake down and get this guy.
Yes!
Yes! Look at that! I'm owning! Hell yeah.
Great.
Thank you. And now I've got the slingshot. So now I can go around and catch all the— whoa.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Stadium.
This is
time.
just between you and me. Follow me.
Follow me. This is like a race. There's no way I could ever win a race, man. Not in this game.
I'm going for it.
No way. I can't even run! Because this is going like... They were real smart thinking that it would be really cool to make this like a thing where it just goes straight. But the problem is, I can't run straight.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Ow. Ow.
Hi-ya.
My character won't run straight.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
How am I so far behind? And now suddenly I'm not far behind anymore. Ow! Okay, well I'm far behind again. Ow.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Yeah, I lost. Do I have to start over then? Jake wins. What was that? Was that like the minigame thing?
Hi-ya.
If I could run, like if I could just run straight, then I think I could easily win, but I can't. Is that the minigame? I don't know if it was. Like look at this. I'm gonna go directly straight now. And he just walks. So strange. Maybe I'll Google it. Maybe I'll take a quick break in a second, and then I can Google it while taking a break to see if I can figure out what the issue is. But let's first take a look at some monkeys. We caught all the ones, these ones, cryptic relics. So we've got Troopja? Why is there a G at the end? No, Trooper. He's a pushy little dude. We've got Stymie. Shot a hole in his foot. Oh, poor guy. We got Spanky, spineless and ruthless. We got Jester, looks angry, acts mean. We got Pally, has the soul of a poet. Is that it? Oh, that was it. I thought we had one more. Soul of a poet. Welcome, Wolfus. Return. This is not Ape Escape. This is Ape Escape. So, no, that's save. This way. So what do we have next? Do I have to win that trial thing? No, I guess not. Oh, it is still here though. Wait, let's try again. Maybe I get to maybe if I don't run straight.
Let's go!
I have to zigzag, then it works. No, I'm already off to a bad start. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. That was a part of a speedrun strat. Okay. I mean, I'm not that far behind, I guess. I feel like I'm not that far behind. But this was where I got messed up last. Nope, yeah, I got messed up again. Oh, can I restart? Because there's no way. Retry. I messed up again at the same spot. What the hell?
Let's go!
Hey, can I run into his speed thing? Yeah. No, stop walking. Okay, here we go. What? How can he jump like that? But sometimes I can't double jump. Well, I mean, this is the closest I've been to him, I guess. At that area. Okay. We're like neck and neck. Now I'm just gonna. Okay. And now comes the hard part. I've got a few more seconds ahead of him this time. Okay. Unfortunately, my few seconds. Oh no 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 no! This is it. I did it.
Yes!
Yes. I thought when I got hit by that the spiked ball, I was like, oh no, that's it. That's it. Game over. There's no coming back from that. Spike 5.
I'll go up against you anytime you want. And
What? I'll go up against you anytime you want. And oh, I think I've unlocked minigame. Let's say Sky Ski Kits Racing. I thought it said Spy Kits. I was like, hold on a second. I call it that. What the hell? Choose a character. Yo, getting down. Let's do Spike. Select pose. Just do this one. All right. What's the? It didn't teach me the. Whoa! It didn't teach me the like controls for this. I feel like I'm doing okay considering I don't know the controls. I should add this track to B and G. Oh. How is that guy so fast? Is there like a... Am I missing like an accelerate button or something? Like I'm 20 seconds behind the top guy. What's the nitro button? Where's that one located? Oh well, I ranked up. Look at that guy. I'm even like, I'm cutting corners here and I'm not even, whoa, not even close. Press start to quit. Sure. Quit qualify. Alright, let's try. There you go. What the hell? Whoa! What the? Whoa! Where am I getting this speed from? I keep bunking into things. It's the professor. Ow. Oh, okay. So you have to move both. I see now. If you wanna like turn really hard, you have to move both analog sticks at the same time. And you have to like zigzag basically. It's a very interesting mini game. Yeah, so you have to like zigzag like I just did there if you want to go fast. Well, I got third, which isn't bad, I guess. Oh, it does have a how to play. Very nice. All right, let's take a quick break here. While I, first of all, figure out why I can't run in a straight line. Also, get some more drink and stuff. Let's move in here. Look at this. This is so annoying. It's like walking. I wonder if it's my controller that's breaking. Surely not. It also happens with the other analog stick. That one's also a bit unresponsive on up. But it works fine if you go straight down. So it's specifically only on straight up. Yeah. And it's on both analog sticks straight up. Like if I do this straight up, it's only sometimes he swings the net. As opposed to like this, where he swings the net each time in the direction I'm doing it in. If I do it up, it's only sometimes. Else I'll just like stand still and do nothing. Right. Let's put on the I think you've got pretty nice music, so I won't need to put on some music. So I'll put on the this one, and then I will go back in here and I'm gonna mute. I've heard monkeys have escaped. Some apes, maybe, that they've escaped, and that we have to catch them. I'm back. Now with a slightly stuffed nose. I did not figure out why this happens. Simply, I forgot to check. Alright. Let's jump straight into next level. So I beat this one. Crappy Beach.
Look what I've got! A new gadget!
Gadget.
Check it out!
What's the new gadget?
This is the Super Hoop. It protects you and makes you run faster. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
The Super Hoop.
I'm going for it.
Alright. I do remember this one. I also remember it being like super powerful. But I don't remember needing to constantly swing it. Step on the switch to open the gate. Once you're off the switch, the gate will shut. Get on the Super Hoop. Get the Super Hoop going and run before the gate closes on you. Okay, get on the switch and start the Super Hoop. I bet you already figured that out. Gee, I wonder how I figured that out, huh? Almost like someone told me before you told me. Woohoo! Oh, the noise just kept going.
In this next period, you'll find that most of the planet is covered with water. The water net will be very useful in catching the apes.
Thank you.
There are lots of dangerous creatures below the surface.
Is there?
Be careful.
Okay. Okay. 5 monkeys to capture. Look at them. They're just enjoying their life. Why am I coming to ruin them? They're not even doing anything evil. I need to, I guess there's not really any reason for me to put it on right now. Wait. Okay. That was a bit embarrassing. I'm sort of owning right now. Catching all of the apes. What? Why did he jump from one of the sunbeds to the other? Is that it? I think so. Am I the evil guy here? Like, these guys were not doing anything that was, like, evil, if you ask me. Like, they were just kind of enjoying their lives. If you catch the number of monkeys written on the lamp, the door will open. Okay, well, I did that. The thing is only inside now. From the looks of it. I'm guessing there's nothing here then. Why is the water so loud? Time to go inside. Didn't it say most of this was going to be water?
Yeah.
It's dangerous to fall from a high place. Land as gently as you can. Don't run around near the edge of a cliff. What the? Wait, there's something down there.
Hiya.
Oh, okay. I thought I could jump back up on it.
Hiya. Yeah.
Wait, can you jump up there?
Hiya.
Oops.
Ow.
Ow.
Hiya.
I think you can, maybe.
Yeah.
If I get like enough, maybe not. That guy's also sneezing. Oh, I don't think he can.
Hiya.
Oh no!
Hiya.
Oh, that was all part of the plan.
Hiya.
I had that all figured out. Do you mind? Hello?
Hiya.
Oh no! Oh,
Yes!
okay. I thought they were gonna both jump into a UFO, but only one of them did.
You did great.
Thank you. Alright. Let's, I think we caught some monkeys that I didn't get to check the details of. And I think I'm gonna go back to some of the older levels now and check if I can catch some of the ones that I couldn't before. That was Crappy Beach. No, we checked those, right? Yeah, okay, so just Crappy Beach. We've got Cool Blue, ate pink seaweed at lunch. We've got Sandy, Sand Architect. We've got Shelly, catching some rays. We've got Gidget, life is just a vacation. We've got Shaka, too jumpy to stand still. And that was it. And then let's go back to what was the first one that I didn't? This one I needed the jump thing for, so I don't think I can do that. Maybe this one? Let's check it out. I don't remember what I need for this one. I'm missing 2 monkeys though.
I'm going for it.
Oh yeah, I can do this one now. Okay, so I don't think you can hit it like that. Well, I can't. Can I? I can't break this now, can I? Oh, hit the bombs. Hit the bombs back at the Triceratops. You'll knock the monkey off his back. What bombs? Oh. Ow! No! Stop! Okay, so that was one of them. One of the two that I was missing. Now where's the other one? Ow. Oh my god. Hold on. No. Don't want that. See ya. Can I run directly up here now? No. Cannot. I thought you could run up there with the hula hoop, the super hoop. Okay, so where would the last one be? I feel like I got everything here. So I'm not sure why it would be in here. Oh, is it like here or something? No. Where would the last monkey be? Six. Wait, can I look through the wall? Why could I do that? I don't think it's in here. I think I got both of them here. So I would assume it's somewhere else. Cookies. Is it up here? It might be up there. Oh, hold on. Why am I not using the, Literally have a gadget for this. No. This way. I have an idea of where it might be. Yeah, I think I know where it is. What the? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was right. So it's up in a place where I can't get to it yet. So I don't have the jump thing. Welcome, Redacted. Okay, let's... I need a lot of monkeys here.
I'm going for it.
No. I'm guessing this is just like going through the whole thing again.
Hi-ya!
So no.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
Okay. Alright. Now for the worst part. Okay, so wait, is there another hole down there? Oh, it's his shadow. That's a good trick. I'm stuck in a wall.
Hi-ya!
Can I even do this now? Oh! I'll just get the proper gadget.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Sorry.
Yeah! 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 Hi-ya!
Are you being woozy right now, Bo? Won't see. Always woozy. There's something over here.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Aha.
Yeah!
Wait, get in the boat again.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Oh, this is where I caught the final monkey of this place.
Yeah!
What is that? No! So close. I don't know what this is. But I have a feeling it's not good. What's this?
Yeah!
Oh.
Hi-ya!
Surely there's not a monkey here either, is there? Oh no. No.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
Hiya. Hiya.
No worries, I got it. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
get whacked. Okay, I feel like I need to do the this guy over here.
Hiya.
Oh, I don't know how. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. How much do I need to do? There you go. I got it. Get owned, Mr. Tree.
Hiya.
What's up here? Nothing.
Hiya. Yeah.
Okay.
Hiya. Hiya.
Is there more here?
Hiya.
There must be, right? Oh, there's in here. I guess there's also... Did I fully explore everything up here? Like, I only saw the monkey on the trees. You know? But, like, what's over here? Oh, this is just past the... Yeah, okay. What the... Ow. Ow. No. No, please. Okay, well, I didn't think that. Oh, so it just takes me here? Nothing behind the waterfall. I'm not sure where there would be other monkeys then. What's here? Oh! Alright, so that's where the rest of the monkeys are, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, there's no reason for me to continue here. I feel, at least. Let's return and check the new monkeys.
Hiya.
What do the new monkeys say? Did we check all the ones here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Scotty won't go out in the rain. We definitely saw that one. That one as well. Barney can't get down. Rocky tries. Oh, we already saw Barney, but we didn't see Rocky. Triceratops Wrangler. Ooh, the tough guy. That one. What about these? We definitely saw my keys and Livingston, George, Herb as well. Dillweed. Study. Existential philosopher. Nassus can read your mind. Interesting, interesting. Getting so many apes here.
Hi-ya!
Oh no, that was the wrong. I wanted to go to the next level and I accidentally stepped on that one instead. So Dark Ruins. Let's try this one now. I still don't think I can do all of them here, but let's try. I don't think I can get that one up there because I need the jump thing. Oh, but I can do. No, that also requires the jump thing. I assumed I could because I thought it required the slingshot, but no, that's not what it needs. This also requires the jump thing. What about in here? Is there anything in here? Wait, no, there's nothing in here. I already did everything in here. I assume the hole is probably... No. I need to redo the hole then. Okay.
Ow!
Ow. Wait, was that... No, that wasn't the right one. No, it was the other one. But wait, do I actually need to go down? I don't think so. I think it's in here. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I just push it down.
Ow!
I take some fall damage. And then we go down. I think there should be a thing, like a few monkeys in here I haven't gotten. I definitely never went over here. So this might have something. Wait, I'm inside. I thought I had to have the jump thing for that, but I guess not.
Hi-ya!
Ah.
Ow!
Ow. I like that one takes 1 health but gives 3. Good, worth it. Well worth it. No! But that's not worth it though. That took a whole life. Oh, but you have to get up there for that. How the hell? This is where the walking comes in play. Actually, I could just crawl, right? That's probably easier. This is gonna sound crazy, right? Ah! Not that. That's not gonna sound crazy. But what is gonna sound crazy? I'm actually gonna lose all my health. What is gonna sound crazy is that this is making me want to play Digimon World. Maybe not specifically the falling down. I did it. Oh, I never did this part, did I? Is that it? Oh, these just blow the fan, huh? No way, there's a thing here as well. Let's try this.
Hi-ya!
I can hear a monkey up there.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Oh, that was so close. I thought I had it then. I got it then, though. Okay. Oh no, okay.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Okay, so I think I got all the monkeys that I can get here now. Because I can't go up there. And I can't get that last one over there either. Which one was this one? I don't remember this one.
Let's go!
Right. So this was where I got the slingshot.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Ooh, I thought that was gonna end badly. But no. It ended goodly. So this can be pushed around. I can push it onto a button. What did this button do? That gets that out. I'm guessing that's for getting onto this thing, this platform here. But what's this platform for? Oh. No.
Hi-ya!
I can't. It won't let me. Okay. So now it's back again. Just need to wait for it to come back over. Here we are. Oh. Aha. I was scared I was gonna step off then. Very finicky. So this one I can push onto this block over here, I assume. And that opens that thing. Which is where that monkey is. That I can sneak up to. He's very occupied. Nice. And then I don't know what the blinking is supposed to mean. Oh. I thought that was gonna knock me off for a second. Aw. And I can't do anything about these, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna get stuck in the fucking loop of... Oh! Okay. That shot me far away. Stop walking, man. I'll have all day. Phew. I wonder if it's my controller. Okay, so those don't care about like lying down or crawling around rather. Oh, guess I got too close there. What's this one? Oh, okay. Okay. No. No. Could have used that biscuit. That cookie. Oh, I never went past this bit, I don't think. I think I caught the last monkey. Yeah, I did. So I never... Oh, this just leads back here. Okay, well... Okay, I didn't miss a whole lot then, I can tell. Is it my controller? Why is it doing that? I can't shoot the thing from here. Hope I can shoot it without stepping down. Thank God. No. No! No! This is unbelievable. Thank God. Oh, how did that hit me? Wait, I've already done this, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. guess I have to get the the gadget out to figure out where the other monkeys are. Oh. Well, doesn't help a whole lot. Oh. Oh, did I never go this way? I guess I didn't. Oh, I did. No, I did. Okay. That's the race car one. The pocket race car thingy-majig. Can't get that one yet. I think I got every one of them from Cryptic Relics now then. Yeah, except for that one. Did I read all the ones from Dark Ruins? Stan searching for gold. Saw this one, saw this one. I think we saw that one. I think we saw that one. Mav dreams about being a star. Look at him. Little guy. Just looking at the stars. Dreaming about what he could be. Okay, that was those. And then Cryptic Relics. Basil lamenting his lost love, looking directly at the big moon. Frito needs clean underwear. So Troopers, Star Knight, Spanky, Jester, Pally. So we saw all of them. Okay, this way. So that was the... I wonder if you can use the... Let's go to Coral Cave. Only 5 monkeys to catch. There's one on a shark?
I'm going for it.
Holy. A hammerhead shark? Right, if you just shoot a lot, you'll catch that guy. What the? Oh, I see. No. Gotcha. Okay. There's a monkey down there.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Peace.
Yeah! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Oh, I can't get up there.
Hi-ya!
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
Nothing here. I guess. No. Okay. What the?
Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya!
Let's go this way. What the? I can hear a monkey that. Oh my god, that monkey's in a turret!
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah! Ow! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Guessing I need to hit that. The slingshot. What? Oh. Oh. What the?
Yeah!
Huh? What am I standing on?
Ow!
Does he have a grenade launcher? Where's he? Aggressive little guy. I can't see anything. I'm back here now.
Ow! Ow!
I'm gonna die. Whoa. Ow. Oh, I caught one.
Yes!
I think that was that a UFO? I caught it before I jumped into it. I like managed to do that because I was like knocking it down. Oh, I completely forgot all the UFO ones I should be able to catch now, right? Because I can shoot the UFO down.
You did great.
Thank you. Coral Cave. Chip, little juvenile delinquent. Oreo loves his secret flame. Kalama sees ultraviolet colors. Ease hasn't slept in days. Bong Bong has a real bad attitude. Silly monkeys. Okay. Let's Man, that annoys me so much with the walking. What the? There wasn't a UFO in this one. This was the one high up that I couldn't get to. I don't remember whether it was or wasn't a UFO though. I don't think I ever did this one again. I only need 3 monkeys though.
I'm going for it.
No. Oh, there's a UFO there. Wait, but how do I get over there now? Because,
Hi-ya.
before there was a monkey that would, like, step on the thing, right? Was I not supposed to, like, get over there? That way? Was there, like, another way you can go?
Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't jump high enough.
Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya.
What is this? What the? Is this like...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, that didn't do anything. I still made it though. That didn't work at all, and yet I still made it. Oops.
Hi-ya.
Oh, here we go. I guess. Wait, maybe not.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Ow.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then how am I how am I supposed to click the button?
Yeah.
I'm guessing what I did before was not intended. Oh. No more extra lives now. So like, it wasn't intentional to get over there by having that monkey step on it.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
I'm guessing I do need the thing where I can like jump again.
Hi-ya.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Alright. I did catch one monkey though. Just the one. From Crappy Beach.
Hi-ya.
Crappy Beach. Which one was it? Puka, the island's best swimmer. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna play something else. This is good fun. I'm gonna play something else now. Play this again another time. I'm gonna use the save function real quick. Oh, I have other stream saves. Crash Bandicoot. LSD from 2012. Holy heck. Wait, I have LSD from 2012. That's sort of crazy. I have a save from... Hold on. Do I even have LSD still? Is this LSD? What is this? I don't think that's LSD because it didn't work. Well, I think I saved. Yeah. What happens if I reset now? I'm genuinely curious if this is LSD. No. I'm taking that as a no. Alright, let's close that. And let's quickly jump to this one. No, this one. Welcome. Yeah, I streamed, I used to stream back in like 2012. I guess looking at the saves that I've got, it looks like I was streaming some Crash Bandicoot game, because it says Bandicoot, stream 1. There's LSD, 2012. That was probably from my like 18-hour LSD marathon thing that I did, where I just like played LSD for like 18 hours in a row, which was pretty messed up, pretty freaked up. That was a lot of LSD. There's yeah, that's about it. Monster Rancher 2 was in 2018. And now Ape Escape in 2024. I did stream Monster Rancher 2 as well. Oh, here it is. LSD. It was in a different folder. Alright. Now, what do I play now? What are we gonna play? Oops. What are we gonna play? Somehow booted up someone else's stream. How did I get here? Oh. That's quite a travel. There's a few things I could play. Definitely anything that doesn't require maybe not necessarily controller, but anything that requires the controller to go straight. If it's the controller, I don't know if it's actually the controller. It might just have been my PlayStation. um, but anything that doesn't. I was considering Raging Loop. However, I'm not sure if I do that. If I do Raging Loop, then I likely would need some more water again. Hold on, why did I close my Steam? I likely would need some more water because I'm a big water drinker. Although that would only take like a second. I know the last break was quite long, but this one would only take like a second. Not very long. Literally, I'm right next to where the water is. So I just need to fill my bottle up and then drink. It's been quite a while since we played Raging Loop though. So let me go offline on Steam. And then I accidentally clicked on someone. And then I'll be just a second, literally a second. So I'm not even going to put the break timer up because I'm not going to take a break. I'm literally just going to be a second. I'm going to get a drink. And then we play Raging Loop. So you're going to hear a lot more of my voice, my dry voice. Here we go. Be right back. And that's that gotten. So I'm just going to change the title real quick. I'm just changing it to show that I'm playing Raging Loop because I'm playing Raging Loop now. Raging Loop. Category: Raging Loop. This is a mature game. And where's Raging Loop? Rapid and Steel, Raging Loop. Last I played it was April 1st. Nom nom nom. Start up. It is not set up. Did it remove my settings for this game? Why is it not functioning? Extra. No options. Windowed. Oh, hell no. Okay. Full screen it is. Raging Loop. Dream Tactics. That's been a while since we played that, huh? Is that working? That's working. Alright, so it's Raging Loop now. So if you're not familiar with Raging Loop, it's a werewolf style game where basically there are some werewolves that kill people, and then there are some people who don't kill people, and we have to figure out who the werewolves are. It is a visual novel, but it's kind of very involved. It's very cool, and I would highly recommend giving it a try if you like these sort of games. It's sort of like in the style of it's sort of like in the style of wait, why am I here? Okay, so I need to put myself into this because I don't remember why I'm there. It's sort of in the style of something like Your Turn to Die or Danganronpa or you know, games like that where it's like a visual novel with some sort of crazy murder amongst people. It's a bit like Among Us. Among Us. Okay, so I'm voting for something. I don't remember what I'm voting for exactly because it has been a few months since then. So, how was I to approach this? So I can vote for Rikako. I can vote for the old wolf guy. Oh, so I guess maybe we should take a look at the characters so people have a way to familiarize themselves. Because as you can kind of notice, if you look at the chart, I have been through quite a bit. I've been through this whole section. Oh, actually, does it show my mouse? It does not. Let me just show my mouse real quick so you can actually see cursor. So you can actually see what I'm like showing off. Is that showing my mouse now? Yes. Okay. So this whole bit on the left here. This is like the first route, and basically we failed that route, and then we looped around, and then because we looped around, we had prior knowledge of the game, right? So we knew who was gonna die, we knew what was gonna happen. So we tried to save people, but then by saving people, we kind of changed how the endings were. Like we changed the outcome of everything, and then by changing the outcome, all the things that we were expecting to happen has also changed, which means that now everything is sort of similar to what we're used to, but it's new. So we don't know what's gonna happen. And I'm pretty sure we woke up with a guardian. Guardian is like in Werewolf you have the different roles, I guess they're called. You have like the sage or the oracle or whatever it's called. And then you have some of the other ones I don't remember the name of, but you have like a bunch of roles, and the Guardians are kind of like those roles, and we got one of them, which is the ability to check who is and isn't a werewolf, and we know some is a werewolf. I believe we know this guy and this guy is a werewolf. I believe that's what we know. Now, you would probably think to say, okay, well, we can vote for two people. This is one of them. I'm pretty sure we know she isn't a werewolf. If I recall correctly to where we are in the whole story, because this has been a while since I last played. I'm pretty sure we know she isn't a werewolf. So you would think, okay, well, we vote for him. But a lot of the times, the game the game wants you to do what you don't want to do. So it's likely they're gonna want us to vote for Ikako. So we're gonna go for the wrong option because I like going for as many options as possible. Vote for the old wolf guy. This would be a gamble. I had to remove the unpredictability and simply play the odds. I'd have to rely on common sense, or by the first impressions I had, or maybe I would just believe Rikako-san.
僕は
I
狼じじい氏が嘘を言っていると思っています。
believe that the old wolf man is lying.
根拠
Your proof is? It didn't have to be true as long as everyone was won over. No. The feast was a game where people hunted lies. I couldn't let my eloquence alone do the talking. I needed truth. Did I have to talk about Mako then? No, that would make me simply unforgivable. Then
実のところどっちでもいいんですよ。
it
ここ
actually
でくくるのは
doesn't matter which one we hang. I would play the role presented to me. That was the only way for me to gain their trust.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
僕がもし今夜死ねば僕が間違いなくヘビだったということ。匠さんと野里さんが人だという証明になります。
If I die tonight, it would be proof that I was the snake and that Takumi-san and Nosato-san are humans.
今日1人くくってるのだから残り10人人確定が5人ただし香織さんのみ自己申告。
We're hanging someone today, so that'll leave 10 people, 5 of which would be confirmed humans. However, Kaori-san was just a self-proclaimed one.
しかし残り5人は香織さんに票を集めることはできないでしょ
Even so, the remaining 5 wouldn't be able to get enough votes on her.
う。な、吉次くん。
Right, Yoshitsuku-kun?
ああ、おふくろには投票しね
Yeah, I'm not voting for Mom.
だから必ず5人組の方が投票で勝てる。多数派工作は成功する。
Then the 5 confirmed humans would win the votes. They would have the fixed majority.
まあ最終的に吉次くんが裏切らないという保証が必要ですが、結局これも信じるかどうかって話ですね。
Well, we still need insurance that Yoshitsuku-kun won't betray us, but in the end, that too is just about whether you trust him or not.
え。俺は裏切らね
I ain't betraying anybody.
判断は皆さんに任せましょう。
I will leave the decision to the rest of you.
一方、僕が死ななかった場合、皆さんはもう少し不安な思いをすることになる。僕のことが信頼できないならば。
On the other hand, if I didn't die, those of you who couldn't trust me would be worried.
ただ、僕は今日生き残るなら、残る5人のうち、最も怪しいと思う人間を過去で調べることができる。
But if I survive, I would use my guardian to look into the most shady person among the 5 unknowns.
狼が当たればそれをくくり、人が当たればそれを確定として扱い、残り4人から1人をくくる。
If it's a wolf, we hang them. And if it's a human, we add them to the confirmed list and hang one of the 4 unknowns.
その次の日に僕が死んでも確定者は5人、残りは3人。狼の残り人数は香織さんが調べられる。
Even if I die, then there would be 5 confirmed humans and 3 unknowns, and Kaori-san could tell you how many wolves there were left.
最悪の最悪、残り3人くくっても最終的には人が勝ちます。安水側の誰かが生き残ります。
Even if worse comes to worse and all 3 end up hanging, the humans will still win. Someone from Yasumitsu would survive.
そこから先、どのタイミングで僕が死んでも確定者が増えるだけで人的には全然問題はない。勝ち確定。
Then, no matter when I died, it'll only increase the number of confirmed humans with no drawbacks. Human victory would be certain.
じゃあ僕が生き続けたら、それが最も気になるところでしょうが。
But what if I keep surviving? I understand why you would be curious about that.
僕は最悪でもあさってまでに狼を全滅させることを誓います。
That's why I promised to exterminate the wolves by the day after tomorrow at worst. That was an impactful line. I could see and hear them gasp. It felt good, but I didn't show it.
失敗したなら 僕をくくって結構。その結果、僕が狼だったとしても、残り一人の狼を探す時間はある。
If I fail, you can hang me right then. Even if I was a wolf, you would still have time to find the last one.
つまり、現状はどうしたって人が有利な状況なので、どっちをくくってもさほど問題はありません。
So
が、
as things are, the humans have the advantage no matter what, so it doesn't matter which one of them you hang.
正気か地方か、それとも悪意を持っているのかすら判別のつかない老人は、たとえ人でも残すべきじゃない。
However, I don't believe we should leave the old man. Personally, I can't even tell if he's sane, senile, or just malicious.
春明さん
Araki-san.
それに、おそらくリカ子さんは早晩狼にやられてしまうことでしょう。本物の雲は脅威ですからね。
Also, it's likely that Rikako-san would soon be taken out by the wolves. The true spider is a real threat after all.
はい、その覚悟です。
Indeed, I am prepared.
しばらくその方針で進めて、それでダメなら僕とリカ子さんをくくればいい。それが安心材料になるでしょう。
Let us continue with that, and if it doesn't work, you can hang both of us. That should give you peace of mind.
しかし、言動に責任を持たない彼を残していれば、いつまでも不安要素を抱え込んでおくことになる。
But if you leave the old man who doesn't take responsibility for his words and actions, there will always be an element of uncertainty.
だから、僕は彼をくくるべきだと提案します。最も確実な道を取るために。
That's why I believe he should be hanged. That will make the path to victory clearer.
あと、
Another
もう
thing,
一つ、僕は彼女が本物だと思っていますし、非常に些細なことですが、信じる要因もある。説得力はないので言いませんが、
I think she is the real deal, and I have a minor detail that makes me inclined to believe her. It's not very substantial though, so I'm keeping it to myself for now.
ただ、匠さんの言うように、僕は現時点で死ぬ気はさらさらありませんし、
But just as Takumi-san said, I don't plan to die yet.
リカ子さんが命を賭して守ってくれると当然のように期待していますから、この選択をするんです。
I'm expecting Rikako-san to put her life on the line to protect me, so this is my decision.
僕は実のところこういう卑劣な人間ですが、僕が蛇の加護を引いた以上、僕はこういう攻略法を行います。
I truly am this cowardly, but since I am the snake, I will go through with this strategy.
僕の将来の命を懸けるということが、信頼も後ろ盾もない、ただ命が惜しい、僕が唯一行える誠実さの証明です。
The fact that I'm putting my future life on the line is proof of the only sincerity I, as a person with no one who can trust or supports me, can give.
信じてください。以上です。
Please believe me, that is all.
ヤス、キヨ、どうする？
Yasukiyo, what do you think? Takumi-san instantly asked that.
信じます。僕は最初から不妻子さんが蛇じゃないかと思ってましたから。思った以上に
I will
非
believe
常な方でしたが。
I will believe him. I thought he was the snake right from the start, though he turned out to be a lot more heartless than I expected.
そうだな。私も信じよう。何よりもリカ子さんをくくることには承服しかねるのでね。
Yes, I will believe him as well. Above all else, I want to prevent Rikako-san's hanging.
香織さんは
Kaori-san?
はい、安永に委ねますから。
Yes, I am entrusting my vote to Yasunaka.
おやっさん、
Old man? This was the moment of truth.
おやっさんは
You
信じられん。
not believe in him. Thought as much.
こいつが言った理屈にはきっと穴がいくらもある。穴にはまった時責任を取らす術はない。
There's gotta be holes all over his reasoning. We got no way to make him take responsibility if we're caught in them.
それよりわしは自分を信じる。タエバーに票を入れた植松を殺す。
I'll believe myself instead and kill Uematsu who voted for Taiba. The fixed majority will fail then.
おやっさん、
Old man. But Takumi-san did something unexpected.
頼む。おやすさんの票を俺にくれ。
Please give me your vote. He lowered his hands and forehead on the floor.
匠兄ちゃん。
Takumi Nichan.
さっき言ったように、
Like I said,
俺はこいつの考えを信じてる。だが、人間性まで信じたわけじゃねえ。
like I said, I believe the guy, but I don't trust his humanity.
こいつは善人じゃねえ。きっと敵に回したら難儀なやつだ。
He ain't a good guy and would probably give us loads of trouble if he was our enemy.
しかし、悪どい人間だからって狼になるわけじゃねえ。それとこれとは関係ねえ。
But being a bad guy doesn't mean you become a wolf. Those things aren't related.
俺はこいつの言葉の端々にこいつの本気を見出した。だから信じる。おやっさんには難しいとも分かってる。
Listening to his words made me realize that he was serious. That's why I'll believe him. I know it's a bit complicated for you.
だから俺を信じてくれ。安水で30年の付き合いの俺を。
But that's why I want you to trust me as someone you've known for 30 years.
信じてくれるなら。
If you do,
もし負妻子が嘘つきだと分かったら、たとえ汚れを受けてでも負妻子と植松をその日のうちに殺す。
I'll promise to kill both Fushaishi and Uematsu the moment we found out they're liars. I don't even care that the corruption will come for me.
そう。約束する。
That's my promise. He did the same as me, bet his life on his words.
頼む。
Please. He even gave his honor.
匠、この
Takumi,
バカ
you
が。
dumbass.
おやっさん。
Old man.
てめえは宴の片付けがあんだろう
You gotta clean up when the feast's over.
が、わしにはもう何もねえ。汚れはわしが黄泉に持っていく。
I got nothing left. I'll take the corruption with me all the way to Yomi.
おう、妻子。
Hey, Fushaishi.
はい。
Yes?
言うたからには覚悟せえ。己にはタエバーの死の責任もある。
You better prepare yourself. I still think you're guilty of Tabar's death.
それを蛇として取り返せんなら、
Why did it do
わ
that?
しが手ずから生皮剥いでくれる。
If you can't make up for that as the snake, I'll skin you alive. I gulped. I was being glared at by an old hunter who was no stranger to death.
植松、己もな。
You too, Uematsu.
覚悟の上です。
I am prepared.
こっから票取れ。
Tally the votes.
じじい、てめえだ。
Your turn, old fart. Without an expression or a word, he pointed at me.
じじいに。
Old guy, 1 vote.
狼じじい。
Old wolf guy, 2 votes.
おじいさん
The
に
old fellow, 3 votes.
安水のご老人に
Yasumitsu's elder, 4 votes.
狼じじいに
1 for the old
一票入れる。
wolf man, 5 votes.
じっちゃん。
Old guy,
よしくんさ、じっちゃんに。
ああ、入れるな。
Yoshikun, are you voting for him too? Yeah.
じゃあ、
Then
もう
it's
決まり
settled.。
そんなら、僕も一緒でい
I'll
いや
do。the same then, sorry.
ごめん。鴨志田様。
Kamoshida-sama,
狼じじいに1票。
1 for the wolf guy,
春明さんに1票。
1 for Hauraki-san.
知恵ねえ。その意思表示は。
You know, that seems...
だって、わかんないんだもん。私、リカ子さんには死んでほしくないけど。でも、
I mean, I just don't get it. I don't want Rikako-san to die either, but
おじいちゃんが単にボケて、雲だって言っちゃっただけってのもありそうなのに。
it's possible that the old man said that just because he's senile.
なのに、なんで誰も何も言わないの？なんで春明さんはそのことを言ってくれないの？
Why is no one pointing that out? Why isn't Hauraki-san saying that?
言っただろう。どっちでも同じなんだよ。
I said it doesn't matter, didn't I?
票が読めないのはメイコちゃんだって同じでしょ？
You can't predict Meiko-chan's votes either, can you?
ね。
Ba?
疑わしさが同じなら、女の子を殺すよりは、お年寄りに犠牲になっていただく方が合理的だと僕は思う。
If they're both suspicious, I would prefer the old man to become the sacrifice instead of the little girl. It's the reasonable approach.
もういい。リカ子さん。
That's enough, Rikako-san.
ご老人に。
For the old fellow,
おじいちゃんに。
the old man,
おじいさんに。
or the old man.
縄持ってこい。
Bring the rope.
時間が
I need time. Shut it. Kansu-san suddenly punched the guy. What the?
こいつはわしがくくってくる。てめえらはもう戻っとけ。
I'll hang him myself. Rest of you, go back. He quickly tied up the wolf guy and pulled him into the mist. His voice was strangely subdued, but I could feel intense emotion behind it. None of us knew what made him like that, so we all just sat paralyzed. Old man, what's gotten into you? The one to move first was Takumi-san.
Makishima-san!
Makishima-san.
なんだっつんだ
What's up with him? By the time I went outside, Takumi-san was already disappearing into the mist.
Takumi-san!
Takumi-san.
夫妻子てめえは来るなよし夫妻子を捕まえとけ
Precisely, you stay there. Yoshi, hold him back.
お
Oh, alright.
どういうことなんです
Why?
わからんがてめえは今一番大事なんだ万一のことがあったらまずい
I don't know, but you're the most important human right now. You gotta stay safe just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah. The last time when the wolf guy was gonna be lynched, it led to some unexplained murders.
匠さん行っちゃダメだ
Takumi-san, don't go. I shouted that.
あなたは絶対に宴の勝利には欠かせないんだから
You're necessary for us to win the feast. There's no response, even his footsteps were vanishing into the mist.
何が起きると知っておる
What do you believe will happen? I felt my heart jump. I turned around and saw nothing besides Yotsitsuko-kun, who was wearing a suspicious scowl.
なんだよ
What? Let's just
とにかく行くぜ
let's just go. Leave
匠
the
兄
old
と
fart
肝
to
臓じじいに
Takumi.
任せておけば何も起きね
That's the first time we've had that happen. What the fuck was that?
えしかし
But
てめえが今一人で消えたらどう思われるか考えろよ
think about how it'll look for you to disappear on your own. He had a point. They only trusted me because Takumi-san was vouching for me.
そうだねみんなで食堂に戻っていよう
Right, let's just go back to the dining hall. My worries were for nothing, and in about half an hour we were joined by both Takumi-san and Kanto-san. Their expressions were grim but implied nothing specific.
狼じじいは
Where's the old man?
くくった
Hanged. He sat down on the seat closest to the entrance.
匠に
Takumi-ni.
俺は結局見てないまあおやっさんなら間違いねえだろ
I didn't see it, but you know the old man, Kanso, he ain't lying. With that, today's feast had ended. Everyone sighed quietly in relief. There must have been some of the wolf's depression in that. After all, from my perspective, we were just one step away from victory. However, this step would be one that was very hard to take. How easy it would be if I died and it all ended then. However, it would once again be pointless. Until I solved why death hadn't come for me, I remained afraid of this unexplained phenomenon. Until I solved the mystery and escaped this loop, I would see many tragedies, fight against fear, and keep seeing many bad endings. A part of me hoped that winning the feast would end it. But if it didn't, I would have no clue where the core of this mystery was. Oh, there's the picture. Was this mystery even solvable? Could I cling to my own sanity until then? I remained uneasy. After a bit of rest, we had tons of things to do. The top priority was cleaning up Mamiya-san and Haru-chan's remain. I wanted to help, but they stopped me since something might happen in the mist. I couldn't help with the food either, probably because they were worried of me too. I couldn't blame them, considering what I said. In a way, they were now more distant with me than last time, when I was just a pure outsider. I continued watching the people carefully do what they had to, making sure there were no blind spots under Takumi's guidance. I wanted to win. I'd gotten this far, so I wanted to defeat the wolves. Though that was actually just a part of my desire to survive and expose the things I had no choice but to keep quiet about. I'd said all that horrible stuff in order to protect Meiko. I just wanted to finally find peace from the stuff that bothered me. That felt like escapism, though. It seemed like proof that my mental state was weakened, and I didn't like it.
ちなみに久石君、最悪でも明後日ということなら、早ければ明日には勝負がつくということで良いのかね。
By the way, Fushisi-kun, you said we would win at worst the day after tomorrow. Do you think it's possible to win tomorrow then? As everyone worked and I had nothing to do, Kyonosuke-shi, who wasn't too involved in the work, whispered that to me.
ええ、そうですね。
Yes, I do. I didn't know if everyone else believed me, but I did feel like I was close to the conclusion.
それは教えてもらうわけにはいかんのかね。
You cannot tell me why, I assume?
そうですね。
No,
今はまだ。
not yet. I couldn't let anyone find out that Mako was the spider. In fact, if I tried to survive after someone found out that she was, and that I prioritized my own survival over hers, I would be the target of everyone's scorn. That was how complicated my current position was.
まあ、やむを得んだろうな。それはともかく。
Well, I suppose it cannot be helped. That aside.
君はその、なんだ、植松里香子さんと親密な関係になったのかね。
You, seem to be getting close to Rikaku Uematsu-san. Well, I knew he'd be curious about that. Incidentally, Rikaku-san had insisted on going with Takumi-san and the others to mourn the ones
無
lost.
事に霧が晴れたら、そういうのもいいかもしれない、という話はしました。
We decided that it wouldn't be bad to get together if we both survived the mist.
そうか。
I see. What was I supposed to say here?
野里さんが植松里香子さんを大事にされているのは、長者としての共感にはとどまらないのですか？
Rikaku Uematsu-san is important to you as more than just a fellow village head.
だとすれば、まだ何かが決まったわけじゃないので、野里さんも彼女に思いをお伝えになっては？
Just so you know, it's not all set in stone yet. Why not tell her how you feel?
いや、そういうのはね、私の場合は単に昔のことだ。
Oh, that wouldn't do. I'm just clinging to the past.
ああ、もしかして過去に付き合っておられたとか？
Oh, is she your ex or something?
恐れ多いこと。雲の家とはいえご当主様だ。次男坊と釣り合うものじゃないのだよ。
Hardly, though it's just the spider's family. She is still the head. A second son like myself is a poor match for her.
それを言えば、流れ者である僕なんて釣り合う目はないという話になりますが。
And I'm a nobody. Going by that logic, we're worlds apart.
その通りだよ。と言いたいところだが、当人同士の気持ちが大事な時代だろう。少なくともこの村の外は全部。
I'd like to say that's true, but this is a time when the feelings of both parties are important, at least outside this village.
私も外の暮らしが長かったからわかる。彼女を高みに支えている器用方変のすべては時代遅れの束縛でしかない。
I spent a long time outside, so I understand that all this praise and censure binding her are just relics of an age long gone.
だからそんな束縛のない男が彼女を外の世界で幸せにするならば、それもありなのかもしれん。
That's why I believe that a man who doesn't have such bindings might be able to make her happy.
この霧の中でずっと考えているうちに、そんな風にも思えるようになったのだよ。
After the mist came, I eventually came to think that way.
僕からは何とも言い難いです。最終的に何をどうするのか選ぶのは彼女次第だと思っていますし。
I'm not sure what to say here. I still think that she's the one who will have to make the final call.
そのあたりは君と彼女の間のことだろう。私が口出しをするのは無粋。その程度は私にもわかるのだよ。
That is something just between you two. I know full well that I have no say in the matter, but...
彼女がネヤのはしためとして背負ってきたものは、きっと君にはひどく奇異に思えるだろうし、重くのしかかるだろう。
What she bears as the bedroom woman servant would be quite a strange and heavy burden for you.
と言いますと？
What What do you mean?
それは私の口から言えることでもない。まあ、もし何か困ったことがあれば、相談には乗るがね。
It's not really my place to say, though I am willing to consult you about most other matters.
それはぜひ。
I'll appreciate it. He then gave me a business card. Kyonosuke Nosato MD graduated from XX University. Doctor? Wow, so he really was an elite. It wasn't for a specific job, it was just his personal info. Was he looking for a new job? It had his email and phone number on it, and it felt like a relic. Looking at it prompted a bit of nostalgia even. The bedroom woman 7's role, huh? Was he being considerate, or was it some sort of warning? It didn't seem like I could ask any further, especially with all the people here, so I would just take it as goodwill and move on. I didn't think much of this, but I had absolutely no idea that I would catch a glimpse of a new kind of darkness from the Uematsu family and Fujiyoshi as a whole. What is this foreshadowing? The cleanup was over and everyone returned to eat.
今日は気疲れしたでしょ。たっぷり食べてね、房石さん。
I imagine you are tired. Please eat as much as you want.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Kori-san was a good person. I didn't know everything about her, but she treated everyone with respect and keeping her relationships proper and bright. Yeah. I knew for sure that her personality was supported by her sons. She had arrived at Fujiyoshi, had to deal with their strange customs, lost her husband, and was sent here to Yasumitsu, where she'd lived for over a decade. Her mind was actually very frail at this point, and without her sons to support her, she would easily break. However, even if it came from a strained mind and heart, goodwill was goodwill, and conscience was conscience. Not to mention that she didn't do anything bad yet. The fact that I checked my bowl for something green despite that made me realize how ill-natured I really was. Unfortunately, that was just how I was, so I'd at least keep up my mask and effectively give them conscious of my own kind. I sat down, put my hands together, picked up the chopsticks and ate the rice gruel. Like always, it was simple, beastly, yet still good. I only felt that something was wrong with it a bit later. At first, I just thought that I burned my mouth or something. But suddenly, I couldn't feel my mouth at all, and after an unnatural sensation that overwhelmed my tongue and cheeks, I lost my sense of direction. My body twisted, and right as a dull pain went through my head, I fell to the floor. I'd been poisoned. I could understand that clearly, but all my processing power went into dealing with the unnatural feeling attacking my body. I couldn't see properly. I couldn't breathe or speak. Despite that, I still had a burning pain in my mouth and an urge to vomit, along with unbearable agony. I couldn't understand what was happening around me. It was probably pure chaos, but I was struggling to even breathe, and it was only getting worse. A sudden, intense impact hit my back, my body jumped, and then I puked. Fushaishi! My breathing stabilized for a moment and I could hear a voice, as well as see something, a wet floor and my own hands. However, the nausea didn't end. The spasms made me feel like my chest was turning inside out, and I soon puked again. Kyo! Nanda korea! Kyo, what is this? What, right after he ate it? The only thing here that is that potent is wolfsbane. Anyone else eat it?
私も食べたよ。というかみんな大体食べてるじゃん。
I did. Most of us did actually.
オリベのてめえ。
Oribe, you.
違います。
It wasn't me.
とにかく吐かせねば。ホース、ゴムホースはあるかね。
We gotta make him puke it out. Do you have a rubber hose? Hose?
胃洗浄だ。ろくにやったことはないが、やるしかあるまい。すぐに蛇口につなぐんだ。早く。
To clean out his stomach. I've never done it myself, but I have no choice. Connect it to the tap. Hurry! I couldn't understand what they were talking about. My burning throat was a clear message that this was lethal.
春秋さんしっかりして。 心臓マッサージとかしないと。
Haraki-san, hang in there. We gotta give him CPR or something.
必要だが水場に運んでからだ。道を開けろ。誰か湯を沸かせ。
We do, but only after we clean out his stomach. Clear the path, boil some water. Someone was treating me somehow, I could tell that much, but I also knew it was too late. I was strangely calm about it too. So this was the end, huh? Like I figured, making it to the end as the snake was pretty difficult. What about next time then? What was I supposed to do to move forward? Oh, shit. I wanted to bring as many memories as possible to the next time around. I wanted to hear what they were saying, memorize it, and analyze it properly on the next loop. That was unlikely, though. All my memories of my final moments so far were pretty vague. I was fated to never die, yet to die many times. It was a really interesting thing to think about, but not even those who returned seemed to be given the key to the mysteries of the final moments.
ダメだ。もう心音が。
Shit, no, his heart is...
ダメ。
Hara, no. Even the pain was becoming dull. My mind was on the verge of fading.
ここから出てください。
Everyone, please leave.
リカ。聞かねえ。
Huh? Rika, Eagles?
彼の病毒は
I will take in his poison.
私が引き取る。
Everyone suddenly fell silent, and I thought this was because my senses were fading. However, it was actually the opposite. My senses were absurdly clear considering the situation. This could have been a pre-death lull, or perhaps some sort of delusion. I'd have preferred to die while paralyzed, though. I would have preferred to die while paralyzed, though. Clearly feeling the pain of death wasn't exactly a good time. That was a weird statement to make, but the absurdity was lost on me. Suddenly, I felt the light past my eyelids grow weaker. Once it was almost completely dark, I realized it was because the windows were closed. I slowly opened my eyes. I couldn't see clearly, but only because of the dim lighting in the shut dining hall. I moved my head, but it felt really heavy. My heart had almost stopped pumping blood. My pulse was dull and weak. I was certain I would die soon. But then I felt Rikako-san approach me. Her expression wasn't clear to me, but her breathing was strangely loud. She was panting but trying to endure it. I thought that because of the slight quivering in each of her breaths. After wiping her mouth, she brought her body close to mine. What the? No. She actually straddled me. Though she was in a position where she could look down on me, she looked at me with upturned eyes. That, in addition to her bashful expression, made it clear that she was about to do something sinful. She stopped hiding the intensity of her breathing. Her small tongue, wet with saliva, was peeking through her mouth, and it was extremely lustful. I could feel her warmth on my abdomen. With her every breath, I felt the hardness of her pelvis despite all the cloth between us. Even though I was dying, or maybe because of it, the feeling of the opposite sex on me awakened the instinct, the man within me. What is this? This was not what I expected to have happened. I love you. Her voice felt like it didn't belong to her. A refined traditional woman. A woman that appeared younger than she was. A clumsy woman with some unfortunate tendencies. A mysterious woman. None of that was there. She was now lustful, bewitching, overpowering. The enchanting, mature lady squirmed as if suffocating in her familiar black clothing. As I noticed that, she reached for the edge of my shirt, lifted it up, and went in with her fingers with practiced motions. They were cold. I could feel them on my skin passing my belly button, making me moan lightly. What the fuck? She then reached her other hand in and moved them both without restraint. As her arms went deep inside, her palms caressed my torso, and her fingers lustfully searched for any sensitive spots. Despite my confusion, it made me moan over and over. She was toying with my near-mortal clarity, which was both confusing and a bit uncomfortable. However, I didn't resist. Because my limbs were weak from the poison? No, that would just be making excuses. I enjoyed that she was having her way with me. It was exciting, numbing, and paralyzing. However, when she reached for my belt and tried to undo it, I somehow found the power to put out my right hand and try to push her aside. It was a feeble gesture, but enough to get the message across.
So?
I see. Her whisper told me that she understood, but was somehow indifferent about it.
仕方ない.
Very well. She moved and backed away to the side. As her warmth faded, the coldness from the impending death came back.
少し痛いけど.
This might hurt a bit, but... She then smiled, and took something out of her sleeve.
楽になって.
Relax. An ice pick? It seemed like a Japanese-made awl. Upon seeing it, I couldn't understand anything anymore. Was she going to make love to me? Torture me? Kill me? I couldn't understand, but it appeared that my resistance from a moment ago left me completely powerless and unwilling to do anything. As my vision grew dim, so did my senses. But then I felt a pain in my left shoulder. Had she pierced me with the awl? Was that the last thing I thought and felt before losing consciousness? What is actually going on? My eyes opened and I sat up.
Haruaki-san!
Haruaki-san. Chiemi was right next to me for some reason. She was holding my hand, crying her eyes out.
よかったよ。生きてて。
I'm so glad you're alive. She then rested her forehead on the back of my hand and began crying even more fiercely. I looked around. This was the dining hall. Everyone else was here too. But they all wore conflicted expressions. Chiemi was the only one openly expressing how they felt. What happened? I actually had no idea for a moment, but then... Right. I almost died. What saved me, though? And why did I feel so good? It was like I'd had a full night's sleep. Hard to believe I was just on the brink of death.
ごめん、ちえみちゃん。ちょっといいかな。
Sorry, Chiemi-san. Can you,
ごめんね。
Yeah, sorry.
いや、いいんだ。ただ、何があった？
It's fine. I just... what happened?
春明さん、5時間くらい眠ってて、もうだいたい夜なんだけど、ずっとこんな感じだよ。
You've been asleep for about 5 hours. It's dark outside now, but not much has changed.
野里さん、僕はどうなってたんでしょうか？
Nosato-san, what happened to me?
トリカブトによる中毒。しかも、まず助からんと思われるような程度のひどい中毒症状だった。
Aconite poisoning. The symptoms were so bad that it should have been impossible for you to survive.
しかし、なぜだか君は生還した。まずはおめでとうと言うべきかね。
But for some reason, you're alive. I believe I must congratulate you. His tone seemed to be somewhat sarcastic, but he was probably just hiding how suspicious and uneasy he felt. He was eyeing Rikako-san, who was standing near the window looking down and comforting Meigo. He wasn't the only one. She was the center of attention here. Wonder, disbelief, reverence, worship.
お祈りって聞くんだね。
Prayers really do work, huh? I had little doubt that was what he actually thought.
そうだったんですか。よく覚えてませんが、リカコさん、ありがとうございます。
Do they? I don't remember much, but thank you, Rikako-san. She's wearing different clothes.
上松家の責務を果たしただけです。
I simply fulfilled my role as an Uematsu.
何でもいいよ。生きてたならそれで。
It's fine. All that matters is that he's alive. I didn't agree there. Being saved by some religious rite was just as ridiculous as this death loop I was trapped in. Prayers? Religious rites? Did that experience really qualify? I reached for my shoulder and felt fresh bandages. The cotton was bloody, meaning she had really stabbed me. Did she suck out the poison? That couldn't be it. I wasn't bitten by a snake. I'd ingested aconite poison. You couldn't just suck that out of the bloodstream.
彼の病毒
I shall take in his
私が引
poison.
き取る。
She said that, right? Take in my poison?
汚れを引き取るのも 植松家の役目なのです。
Yes, because taking in the corruption is one of the Uematsu's roles.
私のこの場の役目が皆様の憎しみを引き取るということなのかもしれないと。
And perhaps my role here is to take in the hatred of everyone present. The role of the Uematsu.
彼女がネヤのはしためとして背負ってきたものはきっと君にはひどく奇異に思えるだろうし重くのしかかるだろう。
What she bears as the bedroom woman servant would be quite a strange and heavy burden for you.
雲はネヤのはしため。
The spider are the bedroom woman servants.
そこからかつて植松家は野蛮として村の夢見を守る役目を担ったのです。
That was why the Uematsu of old had the role of protecting the dreams of the villages.
はい。植松は葬儀の家でもありましたから、葬式仏教も混じっているかも。
Yes, the Uematsu were also responsible for funeral rites. Our faith might have some roots in Buddhism as a result of that duty. ... Huh? So that was how it was? Understood now. And I also understood how frightening the Uematsu were. However, there was something more important to worry about.
負妻子のやつは確かに死にかけた。それで植松が負妻子を助けた。
Fushaishi almost died and Uematsu saved him.
狂言かもしれん。
Could be an act.
常識的にはそう思いたくもなりますがね。狂言で心停止寸前ができるなら彼は手品で一生食っていけるでしょうな。
A reasonable thing to suspect, but if he can really make an act out of stopping his own heart, he could make a living out of that stunt.
しかも貴様も見ていたろう。あれは神聖の中毒症状だったな。
Chikamochi, you saw him, right? Those were real symptoms.
そうだね。渦は冗談でも食べたら助かるってないしな。
Yeah, eating wolfsbane is no joke.
それにりっちゃんも冗談であんなになんないでしょ。
And Richan ending up like that isn't a joke either.
もっちやめとけ。
Stop it. I just realized that her black clothes were gone. I realized that long ago.
おやっさん。
Old man.
負妻子と植松のは人らしい。
Fushaishi and Uematsu are humans.
そんで。
So.
待ってください。母さんは違う。
Wait, it wasn't Mum. There it was. Everyone was here, but Kaori-san alone seemed to be in a different position. She was deep in the room, sitting probably forcefully in a chair with a pale face.
あの時、僕以外にも雑炊を食べた人はいたんだよね、安永くん。
I wasn't the only one who ate the rice bowl, right, Yasunaka-kun?
ええ。あの後手はつけてませんが、多分鍋の方に毒は入ってない。
Yes, no one ate any more after you were poisoned, but there was probably none of it in the pot.
おそらく負妻子さんが使った食器に毒が付着していたんだと思います。
I believe the bowl you ate from had poison applied to it.
あるいはよそった時に毒を持った。
While some was poured into the food after taking it from the pot.
違います。私じゃありません。
No, I didn't do it.
オリベさん、私も別に意地悪で言ってるんじゃないがね。理屈ではあなたが一番疑わしいのは確かですよ。
Uribe-san, I'm not accusing you. I'm simply saying that it's fair to consider you the prime suspect.
それを否定しきるだけの説がまだ出てないから、皆あなたを信じきれてない。そういうことでしょう。
We can't absolve you of responsibility because we haven't formed a counter-argument yet. That's it.
わかります。あの時は私だけがカウンターにいましたから。でも違うんです。やってないんです。
I understand. I was the only one at the counter then, but it wasn't me.
だから食器についてはそっちの棚にあったんですよ。誰も注意してなかったんだから、誰だって触れたと思うべきだ。
The bowls were on that shelf. No one was watching it, so it could have been anyone.
それは逆だね、オリベ安永君。誰でも見えたのだから、怪しい動きをすれば誰かが気づいたはずと考えるべき。
That's the wrong way to look at it. Yes, that's the wrong way to look at it. Yasunaka Oribe-kun. Everyone could see it, so if something strange happened, someone would have noticed.
ちなみに盛り付け前に食器を運んだのは君だろ、安永君。自分が犯人だというつもりかね。
Also, you were the one who brought the bowls out to be used. Are you saying that you were the culprit?
それはありません。動機だってない。
No, I had no reason to do that.
だろう。そもそも積んである食器に名前が書いてあるわけでもないのだ。配膳して渡す時以外、彼を狙うことは不可能だ。
True, and it's not like there were names on the bowls. The only time you could have you could target him specifically was while the food was being served.
わかりますけど、でも考えてください。久石さんの生死に関わらず、こうして母さんが真っ先に疑われるのは当然だ。
I know, but think about it. Mom would have been the first suspect, even if Fushaishi-san wasn't the one being poisoned.
こんなバレバレの状況で母さんが殺人を犯すメリットがあれば言ってください。
What would be the point of her killing someone in that situation?
安永君、別に私は好きでこんなことを。
Yasunaka-kun, I hate to say this, but
自分が犠牲になってでも蛇を排除できる。
she may have wanted to take out the snake, even if it meant dying in the process. Takumi-san joined the exchange.
キヨの言う通り、理屈で考えればあんたが怪しいのはわかるんだ、カオリさん。
Kyo is right. Logically speaking, you're the most suspicious one here, Kaori-san.
そしてキヨだけじゃなく、みんなそれを疑ってる。俺も少しはそうだな。
That's what everyone
疑っちまっ
thinks.
てる。
That's what everyone thinks, not just Kyo. Even I'm starting to suspect you a little.
匠さん、あなたまで。
Takumi-san, you too?
キヨだけに嫌われ役をやってもらうのは本意じゃねえからな。
You can't let Kyo get all the hate here.
慣れん真似をするものだ。
I won't like you.
ただ、俺は個人的にはカオリさんを信じてる。
But personally, I do trust Kaori-san.
理由は
What's your reason?
カオリさんは義継守ろうとして殺すなら、この場全員殺すだろうよ。それに、バレた後に言い訳なんてしねえだろう。
If she had to kill someone to protect Yotsusuko, she'd kill everyone, not just Fushishi. She wouldn't make any excuses for it either.
そんな、おっかねえ、根性決まった母ちゃんだろ、あんたは。
You're a scary man with serious guts. Wait, scary man. You're a scary mom. Yeah, I thought that was a weird thing to say. Yeah. He was completely right about her. Takumi-san knew her so well and still fell for her, huh? He was serious about her. It made me want to cheer him on. In that case, I had to make it through the night.
僕も信じますよ、カオリさん。
I'll trust you too,
久石さん。
Fushaishi-san.
理由はあるのかね。
Do you have a reason?
そうですね。確かに状況証拠では怪しくても、彼女の人となりが疑いを帳消しにしていると思いますから。
Well, the circumstantial evidence might not be in her favor, but it's cancelled out by her nature as a person.
あとは、僕を信じてくれた匠さんの分析を、僕は信じたいと思ってます。
Also, I want to trust Takumi-san's analysis. He believed in me after all.
ありがとうよ。
Thanks.
よろしいので。
What do you say?
どうせ今日はもうくくれん。
Can't hang
明日の
anymore.
ことは明日考える。
Can't hang anymore today. We'll worry about it tomorrow.
だな。もう潮時だ。みんな、今日は引き上げるぞ。
Good point. Anyway, it's late. Let's go to bed.
母さん、片付け、手伝うから。
Mom, I'll help clean up.
俺もやる。服も、ここの使うぞ。
I'll do it too. Gonna use the stuff here.
ありがとう。安永、義継。
Thank you, you too. We left the family of 3 and went outside.
そういや、わしん銃どこやった？
Hey Chi, where's my gun?
いいよ。もうおやっさん大丈夫だろ。
It's fine. He's better now.
いや、
Actually,
みーけ。
found it.
ああ。
To my surprise, the hunting rifle was placed against the dining hall's wall. But
ボルトどこやった？
where are the bolts?
霧の中に投げちゃった。
Threw them into the mist. Kansa-san grunted in displeasure, snatched the gun from Mochi and went off into the mist.
なんか、ダメだな。
Man, I'm no good.
私。
She chuckled emptily. There were still dried lines of tears down her cheeks.
いや、正解だ。バラすのは必要だったし、完全になくなってたらお前が持ってったと勘違いしかねない。
私が
It's fine.
ああ、
We had to take it apart.
凶器として
It's fine. We had to take it apart, and if it went completely missing, we'd have assumed you took it with you. Me? Oh, as a weapon.
ああ。変な疑いがかかってもつまらんだろ。
Yeah, wouldn't want to draw suspicion, right?
もう、やだな。疑ったり、疑われたり。
Man, this is such a
早
pain.
く霧が晴れればいいのに。
Man, this is such a pain. I'm tired of walking on eggshells. Can't the mist just go away already?
心配せずとも、明日には目処がつこう。
Don't worry, everything will come to an end tomorrow.
そうだな。じゃあ、俺も引き上げだ。みんな、おやすみ。
Yeah, I'm going then. Good night. As he left, Takumi-san lightly tapped my shoulder.
回復は奇跡的だっつってたぞ、キヨは。
Kiyo said your recovery was a miracle.
大事にしろよ。
Don't waste it. He gave my shoulder a firm squeeze, then left.
ええ。
Of course. I would do whatever I could to survive.
じゃあ、僕もこれで。
I'm going to.
久之さん、おやすみなさい。
Fusayuki-san, good night.
春明さん、ほんと、気をつけてね。
Haraki-san, be careful.
ああ、おやすみ。
Yeah, good night. Rikako-san didn't speak or even look at me until the very end. I crossed my legs and sat down on my futon. I wasn't tense anymore, probably because I was used to it, or because I wouldn't die tomorrow. I just didn't feel like sleeping though. I actually felt really good. Why had I survived? Was it really aconite? Even I'd heard that real aconite poisoning was lethal. What if it was actually some weird poison that just made it seem like you were dying, then fully recovered afterwards? That kind of trick would be kicked out of the Rookie of the Year Mystery Novel Award in the prep reading.
それは逆だね、織部安永君。誰でも見えたのだから、怪しい動きをすれば誰かが気づいたはず、と考えるべき。
That's the wrong way to look at it, Yasunaka Oribe-kun. Everyone could see it, so if something strange happened, everyone would have noticed.
こんなバレバレの状況で母さんが殺人を犯すメリットがあれば言ってください。
What would be the point of her killing someone in that situation? I could relate to them both. Kyonosuke Shi was right. That was unlikely to be a pure coincidence. And Yasunaka-kun was right that it was an unlikely risk to take for someone who didn't need to. All this thinking about who done it and why made me feel like I was in some mystery novel. Though, since I could easily dispel all the suspicions on Kori-san, I could more or less see how it was. The very premise was wrong, so I knew exactly what I had to do today. I took out my notepad, wrote down the name Yotsutsuku Oribe, and put it on near my pillow. Suddenly there was a knock on my door. I quickly became tense again. A visitor? Now? Right after I almost died? I decided what to do after seeing their face. But then I realized this hut didn't have any way for me to look outside the door. However, there were spaces between the boards of the door, most likely warped by changes in humidity. I peeked outside through them. Chiemi? Another knock.
誰です?
Who is it? I went ahead and asked.
私、芹沢千恵美。
It's me, Chiemi Serizawa.
何の用?
What is it?
聞きたいことがあって、その。
I wanna ask something.
なんだろう。というか、物意味をしなきゃなんないんじゃないの? 外は危ないかもしれないし、大丈夫?
Well, ask away. Shouldn't you be sheltering right now? It's dangerous outside, isn't it? Sure you should be here?
私は大丈夫。まだみんなその辺をブラブラしてるし。ドア越しでいいから、ちょっといいかな。
I'm okay. There's still people walking around. Can we talk? I don't mind if it's through the door.
いいけど。
Sure?
私、何もできてないなって。
I realize that I can't do anything.
私落ちこぼれでね。子供の頃からここのみんなに迷惑ばっかかけてて。
I'm a huge failure. I've been causing trouble for everyone here since I was little.
だから必死で勉強して大学受かって外に出たんだよ。
That's why I studied hard, entered a college, and went outside the village.
知ってる？安水の人間はね、大学行くか出稼ぎ行くかしか外に出られないんだ。
Did you know that the only way people from Yasumitsu can leave is either going to college or finding work somewhere else?
いや、知らないな。出稼ぎに行く人もいたんだ。
I didn't actually have people who work away from home.
うん。匠兄ちゃんも一度は外に出てたよ。お父さんとお母さんも外にいるし。
Yeah, Takumi-chan left once. His mom and dad are outside too.
そうなんだ。
News to me.
うん。お父さんあんまり体良くないみたいだから、たまに外に行ってるよ。
Yeah, his dad is sickly, so he goes outside every now and then.
逆になんで彼はこっちに？
Then why is he here?
8年前の事故。いや、読み意味の宴だったのかな。たくさん人が亡くなって片付けに戻ってきたんだけど。
The incident, no, the feast 8 years ago killed a lot of people and he returned to clean up, but...
ぶっちゃけ安水に残った人だけじゃ回らなくなっちゃってね。タイばあちゃんも頼りにしてたし、それでね。
The people that were still alive weren't enough for Yasumitsu to function. Teiba-chan depended on him too, so he, you know.
なるほど。それで匠さんは前の宴を知らなかったってわけだ。他の人たちも上藤吉に行ってたんだっけ？
I see, that's why Takumi-san didn't know about the last feast. The rest were in Kamo Fujiyoshi, right?
うん。
Yeah.
勘三さんと狼じじい氏以外は安水にはいなかった。
So no one besides Kanso-san and the old wolf guy were here.
そういえば、はるちゃん。
Oh yeah, Haru-chan.
ん？
はるちゃんは夜中寂しがって一人で抜け出したんだ。お泊まり学校。それで山道を抜けて。
Haru-chan was so lonely at night that she left the school we were staying at all by herself. Then she went through the mountain path and...
じゃあ、安水に入ったの？
Oh, she was in Yasumitsu too?
わからない。大人は安水の手前で見つけたって言ってたけど、みんな安水で何か見たんじゃないかって噂して。
I don't know. The adults said they found her in front of Yasumitsu and there were rumors that she saw something there.
そのせいかわかんないけど、それでしばらくはるちゃんおかしくなっちゃって、みんな狼つきとか噂して。
I don't know if that's the reason why, but she started acting weird afterwards. People said she was possessed by a wolf. It came as no surprise, but Chiemi still had info that I didn't know of. Had Haru-chan caught a glimpse of the feast? But that would mean that she too survived the feast of the Yomi Purge. As things were, there was no way to leave Yasumitsu when it was engulfed by the mist. I didn't know if you could enter it, but it was natural to think you couldn't leave after doing so. Thinking rationally, she shouldn't have made it into Yasumitsu in the first place. But her possession. There it is, there's the picture again. If she'd seen something in the mist without ever making it to Yasumitsu, could she have become afflicted with some trauma or something divine because of it?
そうか。落ちてきたか。己、幾度かやり直しておるな。
I see, so you rose. You've tried again several times, have you not? If I wanted to find out more about her, it was too late for that this time. I could have been wrong, of course. There's probably a lot more info for me to find, not to mention I couldn't go back unless I died. Also, I decided to save the humans, so I would see it through to the end. Of course, that included her.
ごめん。それはともかく、どうして役立たずだなんて思うの？
Sorry. Anyway, why did you think you're useless?
だって、投票だってうまくできないし、やすくんやたくみ兄ちゃんみたいにいろいろ考えることもできない。
Why is she trauma dumping me? I mean, I can't vote right, nor can I think like Yasukun or Takumi-ni-chan.
よし君も野里さんでさえもできることをしっかりやってるのに。
Yasukun and even Nosato-san are doing whatever they can.
僕としては君がいたからこそ全員が心理的な一線を越えずに済んだんじゃないかって思ってるけど。
If you ask me, you're the reason why no one crossed certain mental lines.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
もちろん僕らは人を殺してしまったし、不当に人を裁くことにも慣れてしまった。すでに狂ってるとも言えるかもしれない。
We grew accustomed to killing and unfairly punishing each other. In a way, we're already insane.
それでも怒りや恨みや悲しみに任せて人を殺せば必ず後で後悔したろうし、もっとひどい状況だってありえた。
Still, we'd surely regret if we killed people purely for revenge, and we were absolutely in danger of doing that.
僕は君がそういうのだけは避けたくて心を砕いてきたってそう勝手に思ってたけどな。
And I kind of think you've been racking your brain trying to avoid that at all costs. That's how it seems to me anyway. Did I miss the mark?
ごめんね。別にちえみちゃんの理解者を気取るつもりじゃなかったんだ。
Sorry, I don't mean to act like I know everything about you.
人には向き不向きはあるし、ついでに僕は君がちゃんとみんなのためになってると。
I'm just saying that people have what they're good and bad at, and I think that you're a valuable asset in your own.
春明さん。
Haraki-san. What? All of a sudden her voice cracked briefly, weighed down with sorrow.
なんでそんな優しいの？役立たずじゃん私。春明さんが倒れた時も泣くばっかで。
Why? Why are you so nice? I'm useless. Even when you collapsed, all I could do was cry.
いっそ言ってよ。お前ただの邪魔だって。死ねばいいのにって。
Just say it. Tell me I'm in your way and that I should die.
誰が喜ぶわけでもないのに、心にもないことを言いたくはないな。
Why would I say something I don't mean? It wouldn't help anyone.
言ってよ。嫌いになれないじゃん。
Say it. I can't hate you if you don't.
好きだよ。春明さん。
I love you, Haruaki-san.
もういろいろ耐えらんないよ。
Can't bear it anymore. This wasn't an admission of love. It was an SOS, if not a plea for death.
君はふるさとのことが嫌い？
Do you hate your home?
嫌い。
I do.
ふるさとのみんなも？
Everyone here too?
大嫌い。
I hate them so much.
そんなことはないはずだろ。
As if that's true.
だってここには私の居場所なんてないもの。
There's no place for me here. In the end, she was someone who'd abandoned Yasumitsu. Even if there was space for her to live, she just couldn't adjust to this way of life, and her thinking was no longer that of a Yasumitsu inhabitant. However, moving away didn't solve all her problems either. She saw a glimmer of hope in her homeland and returned here, or so I assumed. But she didn't get what she wanted and suffered in vain, and to top it all off, she was caught up in the feast. It must have been incredibly painful, so that was why she treated me so nicely when we first met. There must have been a profound emptiness in her heart, but I couldn't return those feelings during this loop. I'd already accepted someone else.
分かってるよ。リカ子さん、可愛いもんね。まさか超能力まであるって知らなかったけど。
I get it. Rikako-san is cute, isn't she? I had no idea she had superpowers too, though.
超能力？
Superpowers?
病毒を引き取ったんだって。だから春明さんは助かったんだって。
She took away your poison. That's why you survived.
すごいよね。かな一個ないよ。
It's amazing. I don't stand a chance against that.
ちえみちゃんは十分魅力的だよ。
You're charming too, you know?
じゃあ付き合ってよ。
Then go out with me.
一緒に遊んでよ。手を握ってよ。タンデムでずっと遠くまで連れてってよ。
Play with
布団
me.
の中で一日中ギュッてしててよ。
Play with me, hold my hand, take me on a bike ride far away, let me spend all day sleeping in your arms.
このドア
Open this
開けて
door.
よ
I could do that, but that would be an empty gesture. Being granted false hope only led to greater despair, so I didn't open the door. I couldn't.
嘘つき
Liar.
嘘
I lied?
ついた
言葉の上で嘘はつかないで期待の余地だけ残して後で全部はしご外して嘘はついてないってひどいよ
Not blatantly, maybe. You let me get my hopes up, then just left me hanging. And now you say you didn't lie? How mean.
ひどい卑怯者
So cruel and unfair.
最低だよ私
I'm just awful. I might have underestimated some things here. Trying to save someone you'd given up on was just naive hypocrisy. In the end, you need to be prepared to never see them again. But that only works when you'd been physically separated. I was probably the only refuge she had left, but in this mist there was nowhere for her to hide. She could only attack herself in a roundabout manner by criticizing me. And
ちゃんと振ってほしい
I want you to reject me properly. No matter what happened here, it wouldn't end well. Worst case scenario is you could disappear into the mist again. Could I really write it off as simply drama between a man and a woman? But I'd already decided.
僕は
The moment I opened my mouth.
何をなさってるのですか
What are you doing here,
芹沢様
Rikako-san's voice.
なんでもないよただ見苦しいところを晒してただけ
It's nothing, I'm just being pathetic.
夜は物意味をそれに夫妻子様は蛇の籠舎で命を狙われてもいる状態です
Night is for sheltering and
お気遣いが足りないのではありませんか
Night is for sheltering, and as the snake for Shoichi-sama is in danger, should you not be more considerate?
リカ子さんだって出歩いてんじゃん
You're walking around too.
私は植松の者としてできるだけの野蛮を
As
しております
Nuamatsu, I must perform what nightly patrols I can.
そんなのただの言い訳じゃんしなくたって誰か死ぬときは死ぬし何か出たってリカ子さんどうするの
That's just an excuse. Someone will die regardless, and what could you do if something did happen anyway?
それは
リカ子さんだって狼かどうか本当は分かんないじゃん
Even you could be a wolf, right?
ちえみちゃんやめるんだ
Stop it, Chiemi-chan.
植松家のご当主で美人で人格者でここじゃ人望ないかもだけどみんな本当はあなたが善人だって思ってるし
The head of the Uematsu family, a beauty, a woman of character. You're not very popular in Yasumitsu, but everyone here thinks you're a good person.
上藤吉じゃみんなから尊敬されてて崇拝されてて居場所がしっかりあってでもそんなの関係ないよね
In Kami Fujiyoshi, you're actually respected and revered. You have a place to return to, but none of that matters, does it?
ちえみ
Chiemi,
呼び捨てにしないでよ
don't say my name.
リカ子さんだって狼かもしれないよね本当は超嫌なやつで全部演技かもしれないよね
Rikako-san might be a wolf, she might be a terrible person, this might all be an act.
私は
I am human.
みんなそう言うしかないんだよそれを信じてもらえるかどうかじゃんそこ超能力とかさ
Anyone can say that. What matters is whether you can get someone to believe you and you use superpowers.
そんなの絶対信じてもらえるに決まってるじゃん愛してもらえるに決まってるじゃん
Of course everyone will believe you. Of course he'll love you.
そんなの叶うわけないじゃん
I don't stand a chance against that.
私が持ってないものを全部持ってて春秋さんまで取ってくなんてひどいよひどいよずるいよ
You have everything I don't have. You even took Haraki-san. That's just too cruel and unfair. She didn't want to hurt Rikako-san. She only wanted to hurt herself. But, as one who could do nothing but hurt her, I couldn't say anything.
勘違いをされていますね
You are misunderstanding me.
何が
How?
春秋様は私に一瞬の望みをくださっただけ一瞬胸をお貸しくださっただけ
Haraki-sama simply gave me hope. He merely lended his chest to me.
むしろ私の浅ましい望みを春秋様は拒まれました
In fact, he refused my
死に
indecent.
瀕されても公明正大にそれを断られました。
In fact, he refused my indecent request even as he was dying. He clearly rejected me.
男女の何もありはせず、これからもありはしません。
There's nothing between us and never will be.
嘘だ。適当にごまかしてるだけだ。
You're lying, you're just playing it off.
むしろ私には何もない。植松家の家紋と歴史と信仰と、それを背負っただけの空っぽの女。
Rather, I am the one who has nothing. I am a hollow woman possessing only the Uematsu family's crest, history, and faith.
居場所だってありはしません。私はもうよすがに取りつく手も足も持ち合わせていません。
I do not have a place of my own either. I do not even have the power to cling to salvation.
心身の一辺に至るまで親内様の名のもとに
My entire
切り売りしてしまった。
my entire body and mind was sold off to Shinai-sama.
どういうことなの？
What do you mean?
霧が晴れたら残った証文も片付けて冥子をよその警察にでも預けたら、どこへなりと流れて身を処す所存です。
Once the mist clears, I intend to finish my business here, hand Mako to the police and let the flow take me away from here, and accept where I end up.
しかしあなたは違う。
But you're different.
霧が晴れたらきっと安水は芹沢様を受け入れる。あなたの明るさと強さと心遣いは残った皆様の希望となる。
Once the mist clears, Yasumitsu will surely accept you. Your cheerfulness, strength, and consideration gives everyone hope.
芹沢様の居場所はここです。
This is where you
私の居場所はどこにもない。
This is where you belong, and I have no such place.
そして夫妻子様の居場所はここ以外のどこか。
And Fushigi-sama belongs elsewhere.
藤吉村に生まれた私たちは彼と添い遂げることなど夢見るべきではなかったのです。
As those born in Fujiyoshi, we cannot dream of spending our lives with him.
さあ戻りましょう。お部屋までお送りいたします。
Let us go back. I will take you to your room.
嘘だよ。意味わかんないよ。
No, I don't get you at all.
そんなに難しいもんじゃないよ。付き合ってるなら付き合えばいいじゃん。好きなだけ何だってすればいい。
It's not that complicated. If you love each other, then date and do whatever you want.
それはもうできないのです。
I cannot do that anymore.
なんで？
Why?
その通りだ。
She's right. Yeah. Rikako-san had my thanks. She gave me the best way to deal with this.
夫妻子様。
Fushigi-sama.
植松家のご当主に対して読み意味の宴と藤吉村のことで聞かなきゃならないことがある。
I want to ask the head of the Uematsu something about the feast in Fujiyoshi.
ただしこの戸は開かない。
However, I won't open the door.
ちえみちゃんは帰ってくれ。
Chiemi-chan, you can go now.
嘘。
No way.
これを信じてもらえないならどうにしたって君とはダメだった。
If you don't believe that much, we wouldn't have worked out anyway.
じゃあ一緒にいる。
Then I'll stay here.
君は自分の昔の男性遍歴を詮索されるときに他人が同席したらどう思う？
What would you think if someone sat in and listened as you went over your history with men?
わかった。帰る。
Right, I'm going. I had no idea if she really understood, or understood it the way I intended. But she could probably tell we were about to speak about something unpleasant.
春明さん、霧が晴れたら最後はちゃんとしてね。
Haraki-san, once the mist clears, do what you have to do and do it right. Backing down was part of a proper breakup.
おやすみなさい。
Good night. I could hear her walk off, then nothing.
植松さん、
Uematsu,
一つ謝らせてください。
let me apologize for one thing.
何でしょう。
Yes?
あの時はお見苦しいところをお見せしました。
I showed you something unsightly earlier.
こんな時じゃなきゃ嬉しい状況でしたけどね。
If we weren't in this situation, I'd have actually loved that.
やめてください。
Please don't say that. It made the mood less tense, but it wasn't quite enough.
じゃあ真面目に聞きます。あれはそういう演技なんですか？
Then I'll just ask, was that an act or something?
あるいは植松家の務めを果たす際の仮面とでも言うものとか。
Or a mask you wore when you had to fulfill your role as Uematsu? I could hear her gasp.
ご存知だったのですか？
You knew? That response proved my assumption was correct. The bedroom woman servant. I should have questioned the lewdness, the derogatory nature of that term a bit earlier. The Uematsu were the Fujiyoshi head family in charge of the night, including the secret matters related to it. They weren't just the night watch and people in charge of funerals. They also handled the nightly affairs of men and women. That meant they were Fujiyoshi's local sexual service providers. As the head of the family, Rikako-san obviously knew how to handle such things. If I had to guess, all the Uematsu girls were given such a role. Also, I imagine that taking in the poison and corruption was closely related to bodily intimacy. I didn't know much about historic Japan's ideas of medicine, but I knew about the Chinese idea that lovemaking and health were closely tied together. Well, even if it wasn't something like that, knowing the human body, they could have easily formed the logic that it released negative energy. Spiders ate their prey by melting their inside and sucking them out, and boy, wasn't that fitting. There's also the Jurogumo, the orb-weaving spiders who shared their name with a yokai that was linked to many lustful stories. In the West, the female spiders that ate their mates were called widows, and the black widow was extremely poisonous. Unnerving, elegant, and sexy at the same time, spiders were unique creatures that created webs that used to catch their prey and consumed them by melting them with poison. I could understand why equating them with evil women and chanting ladies was so universal. And just now I practically asked her if she was that. I was more or less right. Fujiyoshi was once a place where hunters thrived and attracting many outsiders, a lot of whom were rowdy. To keep them from going after the local women, Fujiyoshi had to train specialists with the right set of skills. The Uematsu gained influence by placing their own relatives in that role. Also prior to that, the Uematsu had some religious significance, turning their monopolization of sex into sanctified act. Their influence must have spread to birth and child rearing as well, and the yoke of tradition made them very powerful. The Uematsu successfully gained control of the darkness most living people encountered by donning the filthy title of bedroom woman servants and facing that darkness head on. The Mikuruma controlled through the public side of faith and politics. The Higuchi handled food and smithing, new info, while the Nosato handled medicine, among other fields. I'd wonder where the Uematsu came in, and now it all made sense. But as time passed and their family business ceased having a place in modern society, their influence began to decline. War, the drop in demand for hunting, and the spread of diseases from the outside had made the Uematsu lose relevance. The final descendants of the family had neither the originality nor zeal to adapt to the times and survive.
私たちはその経緯からして血筋を守ることを重視しませんでした。
Because of our
しようがありませんでした。
Because of our role, we did not consider protecting the bloodline to be important.
植松の娘がこうなせば、それが新たな植松。植松の教えと秘技と、いくつもの不条理な掟に従う者が 植松となりました。
If an Uematsu girl gave birth, the child would be an Uematsu regardless of who fathered it. They would be taught the family's teachings, rites, some absurd laws, and become a true Uematsu.
当主は必ず女が務め、それもまたネヤのはしためとして務めました。娘が生まれれば新たな当主です。
The head would always be a woman who also worked as a bedroom woman servant. And if she had a daughter, that daughter would be the new head.
しかし娘が生まれなければ、よくできた別の娘が当主を継ぐこともありました。
But if she did not, a different qualified girl would inherit the role.
植松は血でなく思想で結束していた。
The Uematsu were bound not by blood, but ideals.
その思想が藤吉に否定されれば、私たちは春日井を描いた屋台骨のようなもの。
And if Fujiyoshi rejected them, we would be a hollow shell of our former selves.
そして養子縁組など他の三家が望むはずもありませんでしょう。
And it is not like any of the other three families would want to merge with us. The head of the spider's family, the priestess of the spider, had a dark background befitting that title. And the future was bleak for her as well. The Uematsu were an unnatural relic of the past, and by cutting them off, the other three families would be able to further modernize themselves. Despite no chance of the family recovering, Rikaku Uematsu was born into an unenviable position and grown to be another bedroom woman servant. I wasn't capable of claiming I could understand her. It wasn't an exaggeration to say we lived in different worlds. It would have been absurd to even claim I could take on her despair.
春明様はお優しいのですね。
You are truly gentle. I couldn't understand what she meant at all, so I thought about it for a few seconds before I would ask.
こんなことを聞いても、汚らわしいネヤのはしためと罵ることもされず、水をかけることもされず。
You heard all that, yet you did not curse me as filthy, or talk me down.
ですが、その優しさがつらい。いっそ足ざまに罵っていただければ、諦めがつこうというもの。
But this gentleness hurts. If you simply cursed me, I would find it much easier to give up.
芹沢様のお気持ちが、今なら理解できます。
I think I understand how Serizawa feels now. Oh. Uh-oh. 15. What the hell? What the freak? Well, can't do that. Why did the locals think it natural to put themselves down and give up on what they wanted? Was it common for local breakups to be considered the woman's responsibility? Or were men the ones who dumped while the women simply continued pining or something? Was it a custom? All I'd say to that was, eat shit. But perhaps the ones making the mistakes were the ones who fell in love with the girls like that.
これでもう
Is that enough?
最後にいいですか？
Can I ask just one more thing?
はい。
Yes.
あなたは長者として読み耳の宴の秘密に一切関わってませんか？
You're a family head. Do you have anything to do with the secrets behind the feast?
はい。
No.
身車が何を考えているかはわかりませんが、ネヤのはしためなど取るに足りぬと思っているのでしょう。
I do not know what the Mikuruma are thinking, but the bedroom woman servants must be of no value to them.
なら、どうして僕を逃がしてくれるなんて確信を持って言えたんですか？
Then why were you so certain you could let me escape? The silence wasn't too long.
私は迷信にまみれた過去の血族の末裔です。
I'm a descendant of an old family that lived in superstition.
その力をもってしてあなたの病毒を引き取りました。
I use my powers as such to take in your poison.
その力をもってすればあなた一人を逃がすくらいはできるかもしれない。
I thought that perhaps I could use it to let you escape.
そのように思っただけです。
There's nothing more to it. That made sense. And now that she used divinity as a basis, there was no room for me to argue.
これでよろしいですね。
Is that enough?
はい。ありがとうございました。信じました。
Yes, thank you. I believe you.
じゃあ、明日会えることを願いつつ、眠ることとしましょうか。
I guess it's time to sleep. I hope we see each other again tomorrow.
春明様は死ぬことはございません。
You shall not die tonight.
親内様から賜りし雲の加護があなたを守りますから。
The spider sent to us by Shinai-sama will protect you. She was basically saying that she would protect me.
あなたが言うと怖いくらいハマってますね。
When you say that, it's strangely believable.
え？
Huh?
いえ、なんでもないです。メイコによろしく。
Nothing. Give my regards to Meiko.
はい。なぜ？
Certainly. Huh? Why?
明日改めてお願いすると思いますが、僕が頼んだら本当のことを言ってください。
I'll probably mention this again tomorrow, but if I ask you, please tell the truth.
それでこのゲームを終わらせます。
That will end this game.
その時にもしあなたがいなかったら僕がメイコを警察に連れて行きますよ。
If you're not with us at that point, I will take Meiko to the police.
ありがとう。信じて
Thank
おり
you.
ます。
I believe you. That was the end of that. Still behind the door, she gave me a boring goodbye and left. She's going to die. Remarkably fatigued, I collapsed onto the futon. It was pretty thin, so the heart floor below my shoulder, but it was pretty thin, so the heart floor below my shoulder, but I couldn't be bothered to even react. Oh, below hurt my shoulder. Did I actually just break up with 2 women in one evening? It hadn't even been that long since I'd broken up with Mitsuchi. That's the first time we hear her name, I think, and I already made a habit of it. I'd gone on a trip because of a breakup, only to find more of them. If I couldn't escape, maybe I'd be happiest if I just came in through Saranaka, like last time, and enjoyed some time with Chiemi. Or was there a better path to take now? I couldn't tell anymore. Wolves were out and about tonight, and yet here I was thinking about this stuff. Was something wrong with my head? Well, there probably was, but this wrongness was different. Still, I saw how things would go. There's one thing that bothered me, though. Would Rikaku-san survive? That question, no worry, remained floating in my brain. I tried to let go of my consciousness. She won't survive. What does that mean? Why did that just pop up? What did that symbolize? Like, what did just random picture popped up on my screen? Nothing I woke up to came to me as a surprise. I hadn't died. I'd known it'd be that way. All that remained was figuring out how to end things. I merely had to find a compromise between what was happening and what I had felt. No, there were 2 more things to consider. The wolves could go out of control before the feast even began, and I didn't know who I had to mourn today. It was 5 in the morning and everything was still covered in mist. I could see things better than at night, but not by a whole lot. Was Kanso-san patrolling again? He was no longer like he had been yesterday morning, so I could hope that he was, but he no longer had a gun. The fact that he, a confirmed human, was patrolling like that was actually pretty good for us. I carefully took a step forward. The wolves were liable to appear from the mist at any moment, so I snuck around just in case. However, this was a world of mist and ominous silence. As I walked, the grass swayed and the crunching of gravel felt loud enough to be heard by the entire village. In fact, the sound of my heartbeat was deafening. To hell with this, I had to pull myself together. If they were coming, I surely would have heard them too. I just had to stand still to know if I was in danger. I didn't hear anything. There's no one, or perhaps everyone was hiding. As I began suspecting that a murderer was about to pop out of the nearby bushes, I stopped running. I went to the side of the road and hid myself. I carefully thought about the situation. If you looked at the feast as a game, the judges were mostly uninvolved in its progression, leaving it to the players. They only dispensed supernatural deaths to those who killed more than one, or humans who walked around at night. It was really minimal intervention. On the other hand, though, that didn't mean they would stick to the rules and keep the number of victims under 2. And so far, the sides that were cornered tried to kill people, even if it meant getting the death penalty. It happened every time. In other words, observance of the rules wasn't valued, meaning that having more deaths than allowed was not a problem. Not only were the humans unprotected, but the wolves who saw justice in the real story were entirely capable of disregarding the corruption to commit murder. Looking at it that way, I had no idea what the Game Master, Great Lord Shinai, was trying to accomplish. Did he just want to see bloodshed? In that case, why the roundabout method? He was the god of the mountain, the corruption was his law, the Yomibita were his enemy, but it was clear whether the ones sent to Yomi were the humans or wolves. It made so little sense. If the corruption was the power of the Yomi, it wasn't even clear where the boundary between the mountain and the Yomi was. In other words, it was safe to think that the mountain and Yomi were the same thing. Shinai was both the mountain and Yomi, a two-faced god who split the Fujiyoshi people, worshipping him into 2 opposing factions on a whim. His aim was this very bloodshed. The mist, the village, everything here was like a coliseum to him, a hunting ground basically. I had to be overthinking things. However, the fact that the rules weren't strict and the punishment wasn't swift created an opening. There probably was a way to clear the game with minimal casualties. I had to make it through this situation though. I made a gamble. After taking a deep breath, "Gah!" I screamed at the top of my lungs, then hid. If Kanto-san and Takumi-san heard it, they were bound to come. If it was a wolf instead, they would make a move, wondering why something serious happened without their knowing. They couldn't catch me off guard if I hid, and I watched from the shadows. 5 minutes passed, yet I heard nothing. What if everyone was already dead? That was impossible. Maybe they knew what I was thinking and were now planning to ambush me. I was just guessing, but you never knew what could happen in this mist. My next option was to sneak around and look around the whole village. I would move swiftly, and in short bursts I'd make noise for sure, but it would also make it harder for any other potential lurkers to find me. The keeper were large and had decent amount of space between them, making them good hiding places. I ran and hid. Then I held my breath. Nothing was happening. Not thinking much about it, I repeated the process. I ran and hid, then stayed quiet. I ran and hid. What the? Raw! Yutsusuku couldn't pop out of the stone I was aiming for and charged at me. I jumped to the side. A wood-cutting axe slashed through the place I was just standing in. Fuck! Wait, it's me. Calm down. You? Fuck! He then angrily threw the axe away in a random direction and screamed. Fuck, fuck, fuck! No point in sneaking around anymore. But this made me understand something. His rage only meant one thing.
昨晩やられたのは
was the one who died last night. Fuck. After waiting for him to calm down a bit, we began walking together, no longer trying to hide at all. If he'd made so much noise and survived regardless, it was safe to assume that there would be no ambushes. And even if there was, it would be 2v2. We would be on equal footing. As expected, we made it to the plaza without anything happening. Yoshitsugu-kun hadn't said a word the whole way. He was just breathing heavily, like when he attacked me, and his eyes were so wide that this agitation seemed to become madness.
見てくる。
I'll look. Not waiting for an answer, I went to the dining hall. I was instantly assaulted by a strange reek. We would never eat here again. As I became certain of the fact, my heart sank, which was pretty out of character for me. I took a step forward. The cupboard's glass was completely destroyed, and there was porcelain pieces all over the place. This must have been caused by Yoshitsugu-kun's rampage. Her bed was upstairs. I went up carefully just in case, but it didn't feel like there was anyone alive inside. The supports and walls were slightly damaged in places. Yoshitsugu-kun had taken it really hard, huh? Even the phone, the only thing in the village, was completely broken and on the floor. After seeing it, I went further in, to her room. It was the same. The philosophy behind the murder was the same as Harujan's. The bloody footprints were standard at this point. There's no doubt that this was done by wolves. What was different was that this wasn't a clubbering, but a slashing. Kaori Oribe's remains were cut up and drowning in a sea of blood. She hadn't been torn apart or split up randomly. It was best to say that she'd been cut into rings. Her body was lying on its back, covered neck to toe in horizontal slashes. They did make it to the bone, but didn't break through them. Her entire front was cut up like a fish fillet. I couldn't tell whether she died from blood losses or suffocation due to the multiple neck injuries, but whichever it was, she'd suffered an awful end. And yet again, for some reason, her face was left completely untouched. She'd clearly vomited lots of blood, and her expression was downright demonic. Had she been conscious while it was happening? Were the faces of the detestable wolves burned into her now dead eyes? I'd seen how intense this woman could be, and at this point, a part of me felt like it was the real her. However, no matter how demonic she was definitely a loving mother. To both her two sons, as well as Yasumitsu as a whole. Looking at her reminded me of the Buddhist goddess demon Hariti, or Kishimojin, no matter how irrelevant that was. And oh boy was it irrelevant. In Shinai-sama's court, gods on the outside had absolutely no power. Suddenly, I realized that her arms were completely unharmed. I also noticed that some of the wounds seemed to be facing downwards. The back of the hand was facing upwards while the palm was facing down, despite the wounds being on the palm. Why? Upon further observation, I noticed something strange about her undamaged hand. Her fingers were in a peculiar position. Her right hand squeezed its pinky and ring finger. Meanwhile, her left was grasping all the fingers except the thumb. Had she been conscious when she'd gotten these wounds? Had she bent her arms and pushed her fingers on the floor in this position? Was it a shape created by her painful, absurd end? Perhaps some sort of message? Wait, what was it? Was facing I realized that her arms were completely unharmed. Also noticed that some of the wounds were facing downwards. The back of her hand was facing upwards while the palm was facing down despite the wounds being on the palm. Okay. Upon a further, I noticed something strange about her undamaged hand. Her fingers were in a peculiar position. Her right hand squeezed its pinky and ring finger. Meanwhile, the left was grasping all fingers except the thumb. Okay. If that's a message, how would that be a message? I have no idea. I know that if you if you do it, if you do the thing that she does, you can put your thumb into the other hand and then you have like a really long thumb. Is that what she like intended for it? You get like a really long thumb. Yoshizuka-kun had caught up with me. With Yasunaka-kun in tow. Mom.
それだけかよ。
That it?
それだけ？
What are you getting at?
お前には僕の気持ちがわかるのか？泣きわめけば納得するのかよ。
You think you understand how I feel? You want me to wail or something?
僕だって悲しいさ。絶望だってしてる。
I'm grieving.
だけど僕は考えなきゃならないんだよ。
I'm grieving.
母さんの無念を晴らすために。
I'm grieving too. This is pure despair, but I need to think so I can avenge her.
よく考えて、よく勉強して偉くなれ。父さんの無念を晴らすために。そう母さんに言われてきたからな。
Mom always told me to think a lot, study a lot, and become a hallmark of excellence so that Dad could rest in peace.
お前はいいよな。そんなのなくてさ、好き放題に生きて、母さんにいっぱい構ってもらえて。
I'm jealous of you. You don't have to deal with that. You lived however you wanted, yet you still got all of Mom's attention.
結局、僕はこんな子供みたいなことにずっとこだわって、延々悩みながらここまでやってきた。
In the end, I've been clinging to something so childish my whole life, and I've always wasted time on such useless thoughts.
それでもいつか、お前が大人になって、母さんも理性的になって、こんなわだかまり全部なくなるだろうって。
But I still thought that all these walls between us would be gone when you grew up and Mom became reasonable.
もう無理だな。
But that's impossible now.
虚しいよ。
It makes me feel empty.
頼むからよ。
Aniki.
そんなこと言わねえでくれよ、兄貴。
Please don't say stuff like that.
もう母ちゃんはいねえんだぞ。俺らがひねくれた時に何か言ってくれる母ちゃんはいねえんだよ。
Mommy's gone. She'd always say something if we were being troublesome, but she's no longer
兄
here.
貴がひねくれててどうすんだよ。
Why are you being troublesome at a time like this?
僕は母さんの無念を晴らす。この母さんの指の形が何なのか考えて割り出して母さんの仇を撃つ。
I will avenge her. I will find out what these fingers mean, understand it, and chase down those who did it.
それでお役御免だ。
That will be the end of my involvement with her.
母ちゃんはお前のこと好きだったよ。
Mommy loved you.
俺はな、逆に兄貴にムカついてた。母ちゃんは俺にお前の話ばっかする。俺以外にも、いや、一人の時も。
You know, you always pissed me off too. When we talked, she'd always talk about you. She'd do it to others too. Hell, she'd even talk about you when she was by herself.
寮暮らしの兄貴は知らねえだろうけどな。母ちゃんは最近ずっと親父の写真に独り言言ってたんだ。全部お前のだ。
You live in the dorm, so you don't know about this, but recently she often talked to her dad's photo, and always about you.
嘘だ。
You're lying.
嘘じゃねえ。母ちゃんはお前の方が好きだったんだよ。当たり前だ。兄貴の方がいいに決まってる。
I'm not. She loved you more than me. Of course she did. You're better than me.
だから母ちゃんは俺にこんなこと押し付けてよ。
That's why she pushed this shit on me.
チクショー!
Fuck. Suddenly he pushed me aside, went forward, and reached for her body.
おい、何してるんだ
Hey, what are you doing?
母ちゃん、ごめん、ごめん。
Mommy, I'm so sorry. All choked up, he screamed and opened his dead mother's mouth.
くそ、ねえ。
Shit, it ain't here.
吉次やめろ
Izuku, stop.
何か飲み込んでいるのか
Did she swallow something? Yasunaka-kun's eyes widened at my question while Yotsusuku-kun reached for the wound on her neck.
母ちゃん。
Mommy. Good. Found it. What he took out was something small and covered in blood. He cleaned it with his fingers, exposing something transparent. Apparently it was something covered in food wrapping.
兄貴、開けろよ。
Aniki opened it.
母ちゃんが死ぬかもしれねえから、その時は死体かっさばけって。
She told me to dig through her body if she died.
そんで、出てきたもんを兄貴に渡せって。
And give what I find to you.
やっぱり母ちゃんは兄貴の方が好きだったろうが、目覚ましやがれ
She really did love you more than me. Wake the fuck up.
福石さん、
Fushaishi-san.
すみません。開いてもらえませんか手が震えて、ちょっと。
Sorry, but could you open it for me? My hands are shaking. I felt apologetic. I probably wasn't even supposed to be here in the first place, so I would at least do this much. The wrap had a rolled piece of paper inside. When I unrolled it, I realized just how small it was. There was tiny but legible writing on it. The wrap protected any damage caused by blood or saliva, so I could read it clearly. Huh? 1. Rikaku Uematsu 2. Chiemi Serizawa 3. Chikamochi Kamoshida 4. Mako 5. Other. Please read this together, you two. I always knew you were concerned about my attitude. I wanted Yasunaka to show what he's capable of somewhere far away from this dreadful place. I'd be too worried if I didn't have Yoshitsugu at my side. I came this far with such thoughtlessness, but it doesn't seem like I will survive this night, so please understand this much. I love both of you more than anything in this world. Please forget everything aside from that, and have a fun, brotherly life. This wasn't something I could read for them. I just spread it out and put it on the simple dresser on my
二
side.
人で読むようにとのことだ。僕はここから出るけど、最後に少しだけ、ご遺体に触れることを許してくれ。
It says you two should read it together. I will leave, but before that, let me examine your mother's remains a bit. They didn't say a word, and I took it as a yes. I walked up to the remains. Again, I checked that the wounds on the palms were facing down. The right hand's thumb and index finger and middle finger was up, while on the left it was only the thumb. I looked into the wound Yoshitsugu-kun had reached into and extended my finger towards it. I get what she's trying to say now. 1 and 3. These two are wolves. One and 3. I looked into the wound Yoshitsugu-kun had reached into and extended my finger towards it. I opened it up and examined the cuts. There was just one large tube.
なるほど。
I see.
なるほど。
I see.
僕はもういい。下で。他のみんなと待ってる。
I'm done here. I'll wait with everyone else downstairs. Takumi-san was standing at the entrance to the dining hall, along with everyone else. He was armed with a farming tool, while Kansa-san had a hunting rifle. It was obvious that they'd walked around all of Yasumitsu and woke everyone up. Thus, they understood the situation. The Oribe brothers and I missed them because we left our houses earlier than they came to us. They'd probably woken up early because they were worried about their mother. Takumi-san wasn't saying a word. He just cast his eyes down and tightly pursed his lips. He vehemently ignored his urge to run to Kaori-san. As a man who couldn't, or was too late to, become their father, he thought he had no right to step into their family matters. It was a tragedy. From start to finish,
おはようございます。皆さん、
こんな時でなんですが、だいたい全部わかりました。
Good morning, everyone. This might be a bad time for this, but I now understand
二人が
everything.
降りてきたら、最後の宴を開くことを提案します。
Once they're back, I propose we start the final feast. It took a whole hour. I didn't hear any loud noises from upstairs the entire time. That was why when they came downstairs with red eyes, we all understood that they'd been quietly crying. Everyone silently agreed with my proposal, and we all went to the hall. We all had our sake, and the eldest among us spoke. We're starting the feast. Yasunaka-kun instantly raised his hand.
いいですか。特に夫妻子さん。
May I, Fushaishi-san?
構わないよ。
I don't mind.
では、
Then
僕は植松里香子と
I declare that Rikaku Uematsu,
鴨志田鹿持を
Shikamochi Kamoshida
狼として
are wolves. Huh?
待て、植松のことは信じたんじゃなかったのかよ。
Wait, didn't you believe Uematsu?
蛇である夫妻子さんが死にそうなのを見捨てずに助けたということは信用につながりますが、絶対じゃない。
Saving the snake Fushaishi-san from death made her trustworthy but not
む
complete.
しろそれで夫妻子さんに取り入り、昨晩の蛇の籠による正体確認の対象から逃れられるかもしれない。
In fact, by getting Fushaishi-san on her side, she probably avoided becoming the target of his ability last night, and might have been her
確か
intention.
に、僕は昨晩、吉次君を調べた。
Well, it's true that I investigated Yoshitsuku-kun last night.
俺を疑ったのかよ。
You suspected me?
結果は
What was the results?
人だった。
He's a human.
でしょうね。これで正体不明なのは植松里香子、芽子、それに知恵姉とモッチーだけになった。
I knew it. That means that the only ones whose identities we don't know are Rikako, Uematsu, Meiko, Chine, and Mochi.
しかし残る絞り込みは今朝遺体で見つかった僕の母織部香織が行ってくれた。
However, my now late mother, Kaori Oribe, did the final filtering for us. He reached into his pocket and took out the letter from before Kaori-san's final words. Everyone came closer and read it. Some began to choke up and cry, but everyone knew that what mattered right now wasn't the message she'd left to the brothers.
この部分はどういう意味かね。
What does this part mean?
これは間違いなく母さんの筆跡で、母さんから見た怪しい人間が並べてあるんです。
This is a list of people Mom found most suspicious written in her handwriting.
蛇の籠等で正体が定まってない知恵姉、モッチー、植松さん、芽子、母さん自身は除いてある。
It includes those who weren't confirmed to be human by the snake or anything else. Chiene, Mochi, Uematsu-san, Meiko, Mom excluded herself, obviously.
吉次も抜かれてるのは母さんが吉次を信じたってことでしょう。
And Yoshitsuku isn't here because she simply trusted him.
夫妻子さんが実は狼だったとかそういう時は一応カバーできるようにその他の項目も置いてある。
She also left an other point just in case Fushaishi-san or someone else turned out to be
まあ
wolves.
その他の場合は夫妻子さんが嘘をついていたことが明らかなのでこちらも大きなヒントになる。
Though even if it was other, it would be a hint that Fushaishi-san was lying, which would be invaluable to us.
母さんはこれでメッセージを残した。
She used this to leave us a message.
待ちたまえ。これだけだと単なる名前の羅列に過ぎないが、どう読み解けというのかね。
Wait, this is just a list of names. How do you turn this into a hint?
母さんの手の立てられた指の数です。
The number of fingers Mom was holding up.
皆さんに見てもらうことはできなかったですが、母さんの遺体の指は少し変な形になってた。
Most of you didn't see it, but her fingers were in a strange position.
夫妻子さん、吉次、母さんの手がどうなっていたか覚えていますよね。
Fushaishi-san, Yoshitsuku, you remember how they were, right? The right was clenching the pinky and the ring finger, while the left was clenching all besides the thumb.
右手が3本、左手が1本立てられていたね。
She held up 3 on her right and 1 on her left, didn't she?
ああ、間違いね
え。Yeah, that's right.
指の数で狼を指定したってことか。
The number of fingers are pointing to the wolves.
そう。いざ狼が入ってきた時にはもうこんなメッセージを残してる余裕はない。
Yes, when the wolves come, you wouldn't have the time to leave a message like this.
だからあらかじめ紙に書いて飲み込んで。
That's why she wrote it down and swallowed it. Ooh.
紙、おいしくないよ。
Paper isn't tasty.
黙って、メイコ。
Be silent, Meiko.
お姉ちゃん、怖い。
Nathan, you're scary.
そこまでしなきゃならなかったってことかよ。
She had to go that far?
ここで考えなければならないのはハルちゃんの時のこと。
You must remember Haru-chan's death.
彼女は母さんの時と同じく布団の上でひどい殺され方をしていた。
Just like Mom, she was brutally killed in her
彼女の時
futon.
には暴れた形跡はなかった。
There's no sign of resistance from her.
母さんの時は周りが荒らされてたけど、それは
Mom's surroundings were a mess, but that was
俺
because
が暴れたんだよ。
I went apeshit.
そう。基本的には何らかの方法で抵抗ができない状態でああやって殺されたか、殺された後で遺体を傷つけられた。
Yes, that means that they both died while for some reason being unable to resist or had their remains damaged after they were killed.
つまり死の前後はほとんど行動の自由が利かない状況で、なおかつ狼の目があるわけです。
That means that while you're dying, you aren't in a state to do anything, and the wolves are watching too.
この状況では普通、死にそうな人がメッセージを残せるなんて思わない。そこに穴があった。
It's hard to imagine that you could leave any dying message in that situation, but Mom found a loophole.
なるほど。そりゃ床に血文字とか残せるわけはないよね。狼に気づかれたらすぐ消されちゃう。
I see, it's hard to think you could write a message using your own blood or something the wolves would see and just erase it.
そう。大きな情報は残せない。
Exactly, you can't leave any major info.
だけどこうやって情報を別のところに書いておけば、それを指定する最低限の情報を残すことでことは足りる。
However, if you write the actual information somewhere else and provide the bare minimum needed to find it, that would be more than enough.
母さんの場合は指を立てるという方法で、
Mum's way,
狼はそれに気づかなかった。
Mum's way was using her fingers and the wolves didn't notice.
こんな方法で読み耳の宴のルールの穴をつけるとは思っていませんでした。
I didn't think it was possible to go around the feast's rules like this.
僕の頭が硬かったのは確かでしょう。無理そうなことには挑戦しなかった。でも母さんは違った。
I must admit, I was too hard-headed. While I refused to try anything impossible, Mum didn't.
こんなものを飲み込んでまでメッセージを残そうとする母さんの執念がほころびをついたんです。
She went as far as to swallow this, so I can only imagine how dedicated she was to leave this message.
以上です。
That is all.
てめえ植松、やっぱてめえが殺したんじゃねえか。
Well, Matsu, so you killed her,
昨
huh?
日くくっちまうべきだったってのか。
So we should have hanged her yesterday.
違います。違います。
No, that is not true.
休んにしてはなんか雑じゃないかな。そんだけで僕とりっちゃんが犯人？
That is pretty sloppy, Yasun. Is that really enough to conclude that Richon and I are the culprits?
そうです。私は自分が狼でないと知っています。である以上、織部様の指は何かの間違いとしか。
Exactly, I know full well that I am no wolf, in which case I can only say that Oribe-sama's fingers have to be some sort of mistake.
または読み方が違ってるとか。実は折ってる指の方を数えるんじゃないの？
What if you're supposed to read it differently? What if she counted the bent fingers?
そうなるとちえみとめいこ全く逆の結論になるな。
That means it's Chiemi and Meigo, the complete opposite.
メイコは狼ではありません。私も狼ではありません。
Meigo is not a wolf and neither am I.
織部義継様が人なのならば、残る芹沢様と鴨志田様が狼です。織部様の指は勘違いでしょう。
If Yosusuku Oribe-sama is a human, then it must be Serizawa-sama and Kamoshida-sama. Oribe-sama's fingers must be some sort of mistake.
何言ってるの？私違うよ。
What are you saying? It's not me.
なんかしっくりこないからさ。
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense.
ぶっちゃけハッサンが狼とか真面目に考えるべきだと思う。
Honestly, I think we should look into the possibility that Hassan's a wolf. They looked at me with suspicious eyes. Apparently even almost dying from poison wasn't enough to earn their unconditional trust.
収集がつかねえぞ、ヤス。
We haven't settled it yet, Yasu.
迷うことはなく、狼は植松里香子と鴨志田親持です。
I have no doubt that the wolves are Rikaka Uematsu and Chikamochi
メッ
Kamoshida.
セージの信憑性を補強する何かがあるのかね。
Do you have anything to support the trustworthiness of the message?
言いたくはなかったけどさ。
I didn't want to say it.
トリカブトが使われた段階でお前のことがよぎったよ。
But when the poisoner used aconite, I thought of you.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
ノサとか。
Because he said Nosato.
確かに我々は毒草の扱いも家で手ほどきを受けるがね。
Well, it is true that we learn how to handle poisonous plants.
春明さん、覚えてたらでいいんですが、毒を盛られた時、
Araka-san,
葉っぱみたいなものは食べましたか？
do you remember if you ate something leaf-like when you were poisoned? I've been on guard, so of course I remembered.
大きめに刻んだネギと白菜は入ってたと思うけど、変なものは見えなかった。
There were some larges, onion, and cabbage pieces, but I didn't see anything strange.
そうでしょう。一応あの後みんなで残ってたお椀を見ましたが、トリカブトがそのまま入ってたってことはなかった。
Exactly. We all checked your bowl afterwards, and it didn't look like there was any aconite inside.
だからトリカブトの汁とか毒を抽出したものとか、そういうのが使われたはずなんですよ。
That must mean the poison was in fluid form, extracted from the plant itself.
そういう発想ができるのは野里清之助さんか野里家の元跡取りで薬草や毒草に詳しい彼しかいないと思うんです。
The only ones here capable of doing that are Kiyonosuke Nosato-san and him, the ex-heir to the apparent to the family, who knows a lot about herbs and poisonous otherwise. That reminded me that last time Kori-san put just the cut leaves and Kiyonosuke-san instantly noticed.
そっかな。みんな渦の見分け方くらいわかるでしょ？汁を絞って使うくらい思いつくんじゃない？
Really? Don't we all know what aconite looks like? Anyone can think of just extracting the poison, right?
どうして言ってくれないんだよ。僕じゃないってさ。
Why aren't you just saying that it's not
い
you?
や、僕じゃないって。見てよこの細腕。これで死体を切り刻むなんてとても。
But it isn't. I mean, look at my arms. There's no way I can cut up a corpse.
どうして母さんが切り刻まれたって知ってるんだ？
How did you know that Mom's body was cut up? Everything seems to grind to a halt. Yasunaka Oribe glared at his ex-friend with both anger and a bit of grief. Chikamochi Kamoshida looked back at him with a poker face.
じゃあやはり香織さんのメッセージは正しい。
So Kori-san's message is true.
え
え。Yes.
鴨志田様、嘘でしょ？
Kamoshida-sama, that cannot be true.
はい、ストップ。
Alright, halt it. I got some looks that could kill, but I had to do it. Everything depended on it.
安永君の道筋は大体正しいと思うし、香織さんの功績というのは確かに果てしないと思う。
I believe Yasunaka-kun is on the right path and that Kuri-san's work is invaluable for us.
けど、ちょっと読み解いておくべきことが足りてないように思う。
However, I believe there are some things you fail to consider.
何でしょうか？遠慮なく言ってもらっていいですよ。
What is it? I'm all ears. Ignoring his somewhat antagonistic tone,
香織さんの遺体について、さっき話に出たように、顔と手以外の全身に切り傷がつけられているような状態です。
he mentioned Kori-san's body. All of it was covered in cuts except for the face and hands.
ここでまず一つ。なぜ顔と手は残された？はるちゃんの時は顔は残されたけど手は完全にやられていた。
First of all, why did they ignore those places? Consider Haru-chan. Her face was intact, but her hands certainly weren't. I felt bad about making them remember things they didn't want to, but I had no choice.
顔はまあわかる気はするんですよ。こんな殺し方だと顔が残った方がかえって残酷だ。でも手はどうかな。
I think I can understand leaving the face. Considering how brutal the murder is, the face being untouched just makes it more cruel. But what about the hands?
指なんて一番切り刻みやすい部位だ。どうしてこれが残された？
Fingers are easier to cut than any part of the body. Why did I leave them?
まるでわざとダイイングメッセージを残そうとしたみたいに見えませんか？
Wouldn't you say it seems artificial, like whoever did it wanted to leave a dying message?
わざと
Artificial?
うん。
Yes, to cut.
先に結論を言うと、このメッセージは狼の捏造です。
Yes, to cut to the chase, the wolves left them like that to trick us.
待てやおら、あれ間違いなくお袋の字だったっつうな。
Hold the fuck on. The paper had mom's writing.
うん。それは間違いないと思うよ。香織さんは確かに安永くんが言った計画であれを飲み込んだんだろう。
Oh, and it must be. I don't doubt that Kaori-san likely swallowed it for the plan you mentioned.
それを万一の時に取り出すよう吉嗣くんにことづけたんだよね。
And Yoshitsugu-kun was told to take it out in case something had happened, right?
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, I was.
ここにも穴があって内緒話は必ず漏れると僕は思ってるんですが、確率の話をしても仕方ないからやめて。
Welcome, Sapis. Yeah, you already know what loop I'm on. I haven't actually played much since last I streamed it. Basically, the main thing you've just missed is everything from here and then down. Because that's what I've gotten. So I guess the main thing is basically just this decision, right? And then this is where we are now. So you haven't really missed much. I think I read this.
問題は今回の殺し方ではメッセージは残せないってところにあるんですよ。
The problem is that the way she was killed didn't let her leave this message.
どういうこった？抵抗できないってのは指一本動かせなかったはずってことか？
You think she couldn't have resisted because she couldn't move a finger?
それはわかりません。そうかもしれないし違うかもしれない。だからそれもやめて、ここで話を聞きたいのは野里さんです。
I'm not sure about that. Maybe yes, maybe no. Instead of speculating, I would just ask Nosato-san.
私かね？
Me?
はい。腕の内側を深く切り刻まれた状態で手を握り込むことはできますか？
Yes. Can you clench your hand with deep cuts all over your arm?
それは不可能だな。指の第一関節と第二関節を曲げる筋肉は手のひらじゃなく腕につながっている。
That is impossible. The muscles that move the joints in the fingers are connected to the arm, not the palm. What?
香織さんがもし指の形をああした後で切られたのだとすれば、筋が断たれて手は開いたはずだ。
If she put her fingers into those positions before she was cut, her hand should have opened when the muscle was
逆に
damaged.
切られた後で指をああしようと思っても指をもう握り込むことはできない。
On the other hand, if she wanted to do it after the cut, she couldn't grasp her fingers anymore.
そんな。
But that...
そうか。だから腕の傷が下向きになっていたんだ。
I see, so that's why the wounds were facing down.
そうだったのか？
They were?
ええ。腕だけこう傷口を伏せたように下向きになってたんです。
Yes, the wounds on the arms alone were facing the floor instead of up.
つまり母さんは指が握り込めないから腕をなんとか動かして床で挟み込んで
She couldn't clench her
無
fingers.
理やりあの形に指を。
She couldn't clench her fingers, so she moved her arms against the floor to force the fingers into that position, and...
無理があると思わないか？あそこまで腕をぐちゃぐちゃにされて腕を動かせたと考える方が。
Do you really think she could? Her arms were destroyed so badly, I highly doubt she could move them.
それは。
まあ、これも確率論。いいでしょう。五分五分ってことにしておきましょ
う。Though, this is a matter of likelihood too, so let's assume there was a 50% chance that she could do it.
今のところは、不自然なだけな点が、指が無傷なこと、指が握られていたこと、密談が漏れなかったこと、この3点。
So far, the only unnatural thing is that the fingers were unharmed, grasped, and that this secret talk didn't leak.
加えて、明らかに奇妙な点が一つ。
There's also another strange thing about it.
遺体の首にも傷はあった。もちろん深いものだけど、骨までは見えていなかった。
She was injured in her neck too. It was a deep wound, but it didn't seem to reach the bone.
断面には大きな管が一つだけ見えた。野里さん、喉の部分を切って一番最初に見える大きな管は何ですか？
There's a large tube in the cut. Nosato-san, what's the first tube you come across when cutting the throat?
気管？
The trachea.
吉次君は気管から包みを取り出したことになるんです。呼吸する時の息が通る道ですよ、気管って。
That means Yoshitsuko-kun took the paper out of the trachea, the tube that passes air when breathing.
そんなところに物が詰まればすぐに窒息していたでしょう。そんなことができたはずがない。
With something stuck in a place like that, you'd quickly suffocate. There's no way she could have gotten it in there.
それはそうだ。赤反射というものもある。物を飲み込むなら、物は普通は気管の奥の食道を通って胃に落ち着くはず。
That is true. We have the cough reflex. If you swallow something, it's bound to pass the esophagus instead of the trachea and end up in the stomach.
ちなみに彼女はハルちゃんの時と同じく大量に血を吐いています。
Also, just like Haru-chan, she vomited out a lot of blood.
おそらく殺害の時、吐血とともに手紙は出てきてしまった。それを狼は見たんでしょうね。
The letter must have left her body when she was being murdered, and the wolves must have noticed it.
手紙は本物だが、後から喉に仕込まれたんですよ。解剖学的な知識のない狼の手によってね。
The letter is real, but it was stuffed into her throat afterwards by wolves who don't know anatomy.
それじゃあ。
Then...
そう。手が無傷だったのは、狼が誤ったメッセージを伝えるためにわざと残したんだ。
Yes, the hands were unharmed because they wanted to pass on a false message.
腕の傷が逆だったのは、逆にして床と挟み込まないと指の数が固定できなかったから。もうなくなってたわけだからね。
The wounds on the arms were reversed because the number of fingers wouldn't stay up that way unless they used the force to do so.
ちなみに、狼は彼女が手紙を飲み込むって密談を事前に聞いていて、注意深く探した可能性はあります。
Also, it's likely that the wolves heard her talk about swallowing the letter and went out of their way to search for it.
この狼は遺体の損壊にかなり執心していますね。
These wolves are really fixated on destroying the remains.
全身くまなく破壊することで、死者のメッセージが万一にも残らないようにという意図もあるように僕は思います。
By being thorough about that, they prevented any chance of the humans leaving such messages. At least that's what I think.
恐ろしく抜け目がなく、狡猾な狼だと僕は思いますね。
They're really meticulous, astute, and cunning. A bit tired of talking, I fell silent for a moment, and no one spoke up in my place. They were all at a loss for words.
だから結局、香織さんの指のサインは誤情報。これで狼を断罪するわけにはいかない。
That's why Kaori-san's fingers are a red herring. We can't base our accusations on that.
牧島勘三さん。
Kanzo Makishima-san.
かつての宴で死者がメッセージを残すことはありませんでしたか？
Have the dead left any messages in previous feasts?
年寄りはみんな口を揃えておった。
The elders all used to say,
死人の口が言うのは、よもつ狼が言わせた嘘じゃ、と。
The dead only tell the Yomotsu Okami's lies. There you had it. I like those words. They were on theme with the story too.
ダイイングメッセージは当てにはならない。このことを証明してくれただけで、香織さんの功績は計り知れない。
Dying messages. You can't trust dying messages by merely proving that Kaori-san contributed to us immensely.
わかりました。納得しました。僕の知らない知識をもってすれば、確かにおかしい点はあったのでしょう。
I understand and agree. With all this new knowledge I didn't have, it doesn't seem very
じゃあ
suspicious.
狼は誰なんですか？さっきモッチーが口を滑らせたのは一体何だったんですか？
Then who are the wolves? What does Mochi's slip of the tongue mean?
正解はすでに出ている。
We already have the answer.
リカ子さん、さっき何て言いました？
Kako-san, what did you say before we talked about this?
織部義継様が人なのであれば、私とメイコは人ですから。
If Yotsusuke Oribe-sama is a human, then I and Meiko are human as well.
残る鴨志田近持様と
That leaves just Jikamochi Kamoshida-sama
芹沢千恵美様が
and Shiemi Sarisawa-sama. Her words were slow, and so was everyone else's reaction. Slowly, they turned to Chiemi, who'd almost never faced suspicion this whole feast.
嘘だよね。
No way.
だってそれは私だって信じたくないけど、リカコさんだって確定じゃないから可能性あるよね。
I mean, what? Well, I don't want to believe that too, but there's nothing that says it isn't Rikako-san, right? Then I would let her do the talking.
リカコさん、あなたは本当は雲の加護を受けてませんね。
Rikako-san, you aren't the spider, are you?
はい。
Correct. I knew it. Naturally, the impact of that revelation was great. You could tell by just looking at everyone's shocked faces.
本物の雲は
Who is the real spider?
メイコです。
Meiko.
お姉ちゃん、いいの？
Are you sure, Oni-chan?
ええ。私は春明様を信じます。
Yes, I trust Haruaki-san.
私、クモ。お腹になんか、お姉ちゃんのこれ、書いてあったよ。
Yeah, I'm the spider. I had Oni-chan's thing on my tummy. She pointed at Rikako-san's brooch.
なんでそんな。もしかしてカゴの印を見たんですか？
Huh? What? Why? Did you see her guardian mark?
とんでもない。それは汚れを受けるに値する重い禁忌です。
Of course
し
not.
かし
Of course not. That is a taboo act. That would render me deserving of the corruption. However,
藤吉の暗がりを見張るネヤのはしためとして、この時期に万一霧が立ってこの子が巻き込まれるならば、
as a bedroom woman servant, it is my role to watch over the darkness in Fujiyoshi. So, in the case the mist came and this girl became involved,
まだ字も読めないこの子が失敗せぬよう、私が力を貸せるように言い聞かせておいたのです。
I taught her a few things since she could not read yet, and so I could help her.
印、覚えたよ。
I remember the symbols.
さっきから何を書いてるんだい？
What are you drawing?
こっちがね、お
Those
守
are,
り。
those are guardians.
お守り？
Guardians?
それでね、クモさんだったら足痛くなるの。
She said if I'm the spider, my leg starts to hurt.
お姉ちゃん、お布団で転んだ。足ぶつけて痛い。
Oni-chan, I rolled in my futon and hit my leg. It hurts.
後でおまじないをしてあげる。
A bit later, I will make it better with some magic words.
蛇さんだったら
And if you were the snake,
目が痛くなる。
my eyes would hurt.
カラスさんだっ
And
た
the
ら
crow,
お腹痛くなる。
my tummy would hurt.
狼さんだったら
And the wolf,
頭痛くなる。
my head would hurt. Meiko was talking way more than usual. She probably wanted to talk a lot during the feast, but we never gave her a chance to.
猿さんだったら
And the monkey?
その時は言わなくていい。
Then I don't have to say it.
猿の時は
That is because
私が身代わりに名乗り出ることはできませんから。
that is because I cannot claim to be her when she is the monkey.
なるほど。しかしメイコは雲として守る相手を決めるときに紙に字は書けたのかよ。
I see, but how did Meiko write down the names of the people she'd protect as a spider?
それは私が書いて持たせました。
I wrote them down myself
服を
and
着せるときに
then gave it to
忍
her
ばせて。
when changing her clothes.
カゴの指定は直筆じゃなくてもいいのか？
It doesn't have to be the one with the guardian themselves who write it.
わからなかったので真似をして書かせました。
I was not sure, so I had her copy my
ひ
writing.
らがないっぱい覚えた。
I learned lots of hiragana.
この辺りこそが読み意味の宴の掟の穴かもしれません。
This might be an actual loophole in the feast's rules.
昼の間の密談はバレる。
隠したつもりの情報は必ず露見する。しかしその情報自体を事前に暗号化していれば、
Secret talks during the day are never actually secret, but if you somehow encrypt the information ahead of time.
狼の手に渡っても解読できない。そもそも情報かどうかも理解されない。
Then the wolves who got it couldn't decipher it. They probably wouldn't even recognize it as info.
さらに言えば、こんな幼い子が掟に挑んでいるとは誰も思わない。
And no one would think that such a little girl was bending the rules. When you looked at it as a game, it was clearly unfair. However, when our lives were on the line, we couldn't really care about that.
とにかくリカ子さんは確かに雲ではなかったが、雲の代言者として実際に肝臓さんを一度守ったんです。
Anyway, though Rikako-san wasn't a spider, she was like her representative and used this position to protect Kanto-san once.
あの時は牧島肝臓様が最も重要に見えましたので。でも牧島春様は予想できませんで。
You seemed the most important of us back then, but I could not predict that they would attack Haru Makishima next.
仕方ねえ。雲は一回でも守れりゃ上等だ。
It's fine. A spider that protects one is a good spider.
おかしいと思ったんだ。雲の加護者は基本的に名乗り出るメリットはない。候補が2人出てくるのは異常だった。
I thought it was weird. The spider normally has no reason to out themselves. It was strange that we had two. It was true, but with the old wolf guy being the other candidate, I really couldn't understand why it had happened. Still, there's no point in thinking about that in this loop.
僕は彼女の意図を初日の投票の時、メイコではなく自分に投票しろという彼女の言動から推測しました。
I suspected this on the first day when she insisted I voted for her instead of Meiko.
おそらく彼女はメイコの盾となって、いざとなったら名乗り出て加護者を生かすつもりなのだと。
She's probably thinking of becoming Meiko's shield, coming out as a fake spider and letting the real one live on.
そしてメイコが狼だった時の不調まで聞いていたということは。
Also, since you told Meiko to tell you if she was a wolf.
はい。彼女を殺して私は汚れを受ける所存でした。
Yes, I intended to kill her and suffer the corruption.
それを知ってたので、僕の中では昨日の段階で容疑者は3人に絞り込めてました。
And since I knew the truth, I was able to reduce the suspects to just 3.
あとはこの中で人を確定させられれば残り2人の狼が確定する。
All that was left was to confirm which one of them was human. That would mean that the other two were wolves.
消去法かね。狼を一人確定させても最後の一人が決まらんわけだ。
Process of elimination. If you picked a wolf, you still wouldn't know the last one.
そうか。じゃあ不妻子さんは一番怪しくなさそうなものとして義継を加護の対象にしたんですね。
I see. So you picked the least suspicious one of the 3, Yoshitsugu.
まあね。
More or less.
俺を疑ってたんじゃなかったのか。
Oh, so you didn't suspect me.
さて、ここまで聞いてこれがよくできた作り話だと思いますか？
Now, after hearing all that, can you still say this is all just well-crafted
そし
fabrication?
て消去法の上残った2人は
And you, the two we have left thanks to the process of
自
elimination.
分が狼でないということのこれに勝る弁明ができますか？
Do you have any excuses that would work to prove that you aren't the wolves?
もしそうならどうして僕は香織ママの嘘情報でも狼ってことにされてたのさ。
If I am, why was I a wolf in Mommy Kaori's false info?
そうだ。そこがわからん。どうして狼は近持が狼だと本当の情報を混ぜる必要があった？
Yes, it makes no sense. Why do the wolves have to mix true information with the false?
彼がおとりだからですよ。
Because he's the decoy.
皆さん、彼はどうやって僕に毒を盛ったと思います？
How do you believe I was poisoned?
そうだ。それは結局不明のままだ。だからオリベ夫人が疑われたのだ。
Yes, that still isn't clear. That's why Lady Oribe was suspected.
彼女しか君を狙える者がいなかった。
She was the only one who could target you? Wait.
そうなんですよ。 彼女以外にありえないんです。僕を狙ったものなら。
Yes, he's the only possible option if you're aiming specifically for me, anyway.
そうか。そういうことか。
See, so that's how it is.
誰でもよかったのか。
It didn't matter who died.
正解。あれは僕を狙ったんじゃなくて、死ぬのは誰でもよかったんですよ。
Exactly, I wasn't a target at all. They didn't care about who died.
待て待て、どういうことだ。お前がヘビだから狙われたんだろ。
Well, hold on. What do you mean? They target you because you're the snake, right?
それが考え違いの元なんですよ。たまたま毒の塗られた器が僕に回っただけです。
That's the very source of the misunderstanding. It just so happened that the poison bowl went to me.
おそらく彼は昨日のいつかのタイミングで食器に毒を塗った。
He probably found a chance to get the poison in a bowl and took it.
一番上のやつに一滴垂らしたとかだけかもしれません。その程度ならばチャンスはいくらでもあったでしょ
う。Maybe it was just a drop on the top bowl. He had more than enough opportunities to do something that simple.
そして食事となった時、狼はなんとなく雑談でもしながら料理には手をつけず様子を見る。
And when it was time to eat, the wolves just avoided their bowls and chatted while watching if something had happened to the others.
自分たち以外の誰かが毒を食らえば、そのタイミングで口をつけるかつけてたことにする。
They'd only eat after they saw who got the poison.
多分あの時は場が混乱してたから、全員が確実に料理に口をつけてたかはもう証明できないでしょう。
After the chaos that followed, it was impossible to tell if someone was avoiding the food.
もし誰も毒を食らわなければ、自分たちの皿に毒が回ってきているから気分が悪いとか理由をつけて食べなきゃいいわけで。
If no one ended up getting poisoned, it would mean that one of their bowls had the poison, so they'd say they weren't feeling hungry and excuse themselves.
とにかくこうすることで人の陣営を一人減らせる。
Anyway, doing that would reduce the humans by one.
発言力の強い牧島さん、匠さん、安永くん、立場が微妙な野里さん、自称雲の理香子さん、蛇のカゴ車である僕。
Makishima-san, Takumi-san, and Yasunaka-kun have a lot of influence here. Nosato-san's position here is complicated. Rikako-san is the self-proclaimed spider while I'm the snake.
人の多くが狼にとって殺す価値のある人材であると言えます。
You can say that most of the humans are worth killing for them.
そしていざ毒殺されれば、それは調理した本人であり、唯一個人を狙える立場にあった香織さんが疑われる。
And if the poison killed someone, the only suspect would be the cook and the only one who could target someone, Kaori-san.
自称カラスである香織さんがね。
Self-proclaimed crow.
じゃあ、お前が死にかけたのは。
Then you almost died.
完全なる偶然でしょうね。しかしちょうど僕がヘビだと明かした直後で効果はてきめんでしたね。
Because of a simple coincidence, but since I just revealed that I was the snake, it was extremely effective.
あれでもし僕が死んでいたら、きっと狼は香織さんを夜殺さず、今日この場でくくっていたでしょう。
If I died because of this, the wolves wouldn't have killed Kaori-san. They would have, and she would have been hanged today. I took a few breaths. Everyone was silent, probably because they were reflecting on what they suspected her, on the way they
しかし結
suspected
果
her
的に
yesterday.
僕は死ななかった上に、植松さんのその不思議な力によって彼女の信頼度も高まってしまった。
But not only did I survive, Uematsu-san's strange power that saved me helped her gain some level of trust.
である以上、植松さんはきっと雲として僕を守るでしょうから、夜には殺せない。
That being the case, they assumed that she would use her spider powers to protect me, meaning they couldn't kill me that night either.
リカ子さんを殺すことも考えたでしょう。ただ、リカ子さんは常々証明されているように、藤吉での立場が極めて悪い。
He probably did consider killing her, but as she proves time and time again, her position here in Fujiyoshi is extremely
ちえ
poor.
みちゃんとリカ子さんのどちらをくくるかって話になった時に、まずリカ子さんがくくられるってほどには。
It was enough for her to be hanged if measured against Chiemi-chan.
だから 昼に殺せばいい。そうなるとカラスのカゴ車である香織さんの方を殺してしまおう。
They could kill her in the daytime, so they decided to kill Kaori-san instead.
この辺りの順位付けが妥当かどうかはともかくとして、この2人がこういう風に考えてもおかしくはないと思います。
Whether that was a good second option aside, I don't think it's unlikely for these two to think that way.
で、話がだいぶ離れたんですが、1日2人以上の殺人は汚れの対象です。
Now back to the matter at hand, killing two people in one day makes you a target of the corruption.
つまり鴨志田近持は覚悟の上で毒を持った。
That means that Chikamochi Kamoshida poisoned the bull knowing what would happen.
というかおそらく毒を持ったのが野里家の配着である自分だとバレることも織り込み済みでことに及んだ。
He probably did it even while knowing that he, as a disowned Nosato child, would be the prime suspect.
基本的に狼は全員生き残るなんてまずできないんですよ。能動的にカゴ車を語ればいつかはくくられる。
Typically, it's hard for all the wolves to survive. If they actively faked having guardians, they would certainly end up hanged.
しかしなぜか彼らは固い結束の上、中で犠牲者を決めて突撃させる。語りに、あるいはルール破りにね。
However, thanks to some form of unity between them, they could choose scapegoats from among them to serve the role of the faker or the rule breaker.
鴨志田近持はそういう役回りです。だから今日香織さんの遺言に従ってくくられる覚悟はしていたでしょう。
That's Shikamochi Kamoshida's role. That's why he was probably ready to die because of Kaori-san's final message.
しかし今日リカ子さんをくくれれば今夜僕を殺して場をめちゃくちゃにして生き残れる可能性はあった。
However, if Rikako's son was hanged today, they could kill me today, making a mess of things and maybe even survive.
そういう賭けだったんじゃないですかね。残念ながら負けですが。
That's what they were betting on, I assume. Unfortunately for them, it didn't work.
ね
He looks down with a half smile, gathering everyone's
やっ
attention.
ぱそれ一方的じゃないかな。ハッサンやリッちゃんが本物だってのも決まってないわけだしさ。
It seems really one-sided. I mean, we have no proof that Hassan and Richan are what they claim to be. He brought up something we'd been over already. And since that was all they had left.
それに香織ママの指だってまだああやって読むのが正しいのかも。
And maybe you can actually read Mommy Cory's fingers some other way. Mochi.
もういいよ。
That's enough.
苦しいよ。
It's getting
さすがに。
cringe-worthy. Oh my god, she said cringe?
じゃあ
Then, yeah.
やるとしようよ。
Holy f... Let's kill them all. They've got shotguns. Holy shit. Everyone here had a certain hope. They believed that if exposed, the wolves would admit it and give themselves in. It would be too late for them to keep struggling after all. Certainly they wouldn't attack the humans head on. Certainly their ex-neighbors wouldn't be that malicious and murderous. I couldn't blame them for their optimism. I was the only one who knew how badly Yasunaka Oribe changed last time, so I should have been the one to take care. However, even if I could be taken off guard, I knew that the current wolves were wicked, but I thought it was because of Chikamochi Kamoshida, the boy with unusual tendencies and devilish intuition. I knew that she could use a gun, but I didn't expect her to whip one out right in front of us. She was the girl who told me to leave her and run despite the invisible god terrorizing her. The girl who'd opened herself up to me despite knowing it wasn't meant to be. I never would have thought she'd bring a gun to this place and try to take everyone with her. The turn was so unexpected that the smart ones here were frozen. Those who hadn't suspected her weren't moving either. The ones who did.
Jamie, yamero!
Jamie, stop. Was the one most proactive among us.
バカ野郎!
You fool! And the one who didn't trust anyone. When the first shot was fired, the buckshot aimed at the end of the circle was blocked by Takumi-san's body. His large frame absorbed the bullets, bursting apart. Jesus Christ. Past his collapsing body, I saw her face, a beastly smile. A moment later, Chikamuchi Kamoshida fired his own gun. Kanso Shi was charging towards him with a clenched fist, and the shot blew off his face. Next, beyond the bloody mist they left behind, I saw the eyes of a bird of prey. Run! The next person Chiemi aimed at was Yotsutsuku-kun, who was trying to charge at her. That was when Kanso-san, on the verge of death... What? Kanso-san? His face blew off. What? That was when Kanso-san, on the verge of death, landed a punch on Chikamochu as I absent-mindedly watched.
Kyo Fusaishi.
Kyo Fusaishi.
Ato.
It's up to you. I felt like I heard that voice, which snapped me out of my torpor. Kyonosuke-shi was the same in that regard. Our eyes met, and then I heard to take Rikako-san and Miko's hands while he grabbed Yasunaka-kun by the shoulders. Without even seeing the results of the third shot, we ran straight for the exit. We were closer to the exit than the elder side. We heard another gunshot, but we weren't in a situation to turn around. Rikako-san dropped to the ground, letting out a cry as she did, and I ended up basically dragging her so we could evade our assailants. Kyonosuke-shi saw that. His expressions changed, and he, still holding Yasunaka-kun's hand, used his open hand to push my shoulder. I felt like there was a silent understanding between us. Not saying a thing, he hurriedly let go of Yasunaka-kun and took Rikako-san's hand while I took Yasunaka-kun's now empty hand. It was an irrational action. However, I probably thought that I had no right to hold her by the hand, a feeling which made it hard for me to run. Kyonosuke-shi staunchly grabbed her and started running. Following his example, I took Meiko under my arm and started running, pulling Yasunaka-kun with me. The young man seemed to be in a stupor. Is it just me, or was the mist even denser than usual? It probably felt that way because I was running, making the lack of visibility way more dangerous. I followed the gravel path and ran up a hill. It's okay, I can run on my own now. Hearing that clear voice, I let go of his hand. Where should we run? The Nosato mentioned the sturdiest building here. That made sense. The other two were going there too, so if we regrouped and held our ground there. Suddenly I heard laughter coming from the side. It almost made me freeze. It almost makes me freeze, but I held myself together and lowered my head. Another gunshot. I could clearly feel the bullets fly past the top of my head. Chiene, why? Keep running. That was loud. Meiko cried for the first time ever. I had to keep running while closing her mouth. I'd expected Yasunaka-kun to be right behind me, but I couldn't hear his footsteps anymore. Please stop. He was probably trying to convince Chiemi. I've always liked you, you know. The feeling ain't mutual. That brief exchange and the gunshot that followed seemed strangely clear. Please don't make a sound, Meiko. Was this the end of the line for this loop? With Japan being a mostly gun-free society, their power could easily be both overestimated as well as underestimated, making it hard for us to gauge. However, here in a mist where I could barely see anything and could be hit at a point-blank range by surprise, I was all too aware. Guns were frightening tools that could end a life with a single pull of a trigger. Haraki-san, where are you? I made it to Tei Yamawaki's house, hid behind it and waited. I had to catch my breath and figure out my best route to the Nosato mansion. By following this path, I could pass the collapsed construction site and arrive at the mansion. That was the fastest way there, but I wasn't sure it was safe. Come out, I'll help you. Yeah, right. Hearing that cheerful voice, I heard the unlocked door open up. I'd ran as fast as I could, but she'd caught up easily, probably due to her healthy legs and familiarity with the land. Mako was trying really hard not to scream, and I was hoping that she could hold it in. Hearing someone enter, I counted to 5 and snuck out. I didn't sense anyone following me. Going down the hill, I passed the plaza and continued making my way to the Nasato mansion, hoping they missed me. Putting Mako on my back, I continued sneaking. This was the second time I'd reached the final stage with her by my side. Was it fate or something? Shaking away that question, I went ahead. I kept moving forward and quickly found out I was being too naive.
面白い。
Funny. There was a person right before the mansion.
生きてた時よりだいぶ面白いよ、おっちゃん。
You're way funnier now than you were alive, Uncle. There's a mess that looked vaguely human in front of him. He poked at it with something long and thin, probably a shotgun.
じゃあ、
Anyway,
次はそこのハッサンかな。
guess that just leaves you, doesn't it, Hassan? I didn't know whether it was because he was a wolf or from the crow family, but hiding behind an Okipa wasn't enough to fool him.
あ、背中向けて逃げたらメイコちゃんが弾に当たって先に死んじゃうよ。そんなの発散はしないよね。
Oh, if you turn around and run, I'm gonna hit Mako-chan on your back and kill her. You don't want that, do you? He was right.
それよりさ、いっそ向かってくれば？じっちゃんとかおっちゃんみたいにさ、その方が僕は楽しい。
That aside, can you just face me? Old man Kanso and Uncle did, and it's more fun to me this way. The snappy attitude he'd given us on the latter part of the feast was nowhere to be seen. Faking his behavior to keep up the act just because he was a wolf must have been stressful for him. Right now, I was close to him and could tell by his expression that he was extremely refreshed. But man, Kyonosuke Shi seemed to have struggled, probably to let Rikaku-san escape. He had the guts in him somewhere after all.
りっちゃんみたく背中から撃つのはあんま気分良くないから趣味じゃないな。
I don't like shooting people in the back like I did with Richan. It's in poor taste. Fuck.
メイコは見逃せよ。
Let Mako run away.
そりゃあ難しいな。狼様的には読み人の筆頭みたいな子だし。
That won't fly, you know. That won't fly. I'm an Okami-sama, you know. Can't let the top Yumibito just walk away.
自分で読みに帰るなら知らないけど。
Though she could just return to Yumi on her own or something. Was he bound by the curse of the real story? I let Mako go.
この下の崖を目指して。それで川まで降りるんだ。できる？
Go down the cliff until you reach the river. Can you do that? Doing that probably meant getting the same ending as last time, but it wasn't impossible that she'd make it. Chiemi wasn't with us, maybe if the little girl was alone. Whatever the case, it was better than just letting her get shot. Fusayuki-san.
大丈夫。なんとかなるから。
It's fine, it's gonna work out. And most importantly, if I died here, all of this would return to nothing, and I'd loop. I'd actually reached the point where I considered that in my calculations... Go. Bye-bye. As she started to run...
なんて、嘘。
Yeah, nah, just kidding. As Shikamochu Kamoshida began aiming at her again, I felt intense anger. I couldn't understand him at all. Was this how they really were? Or was this caused by the real story? My body moved before my messed up brain. My body moved before my messed up brain, which was something I didn't expect. My instinct to protect children must have taken over. I heard the gunshot, then felt the lead bullet bite into my body. Because of the poor visibility, and because the buckshot was small, probably meant for birds, the wound wasn't fatal. Still, the pain assaulting my body felt like I was pierced by a dull tip of a sword. I staggered a bit and fell to my knees. It hurt. A lot. I didn't feel Mako behind me. She must have ran away without looking back. No idea if that meant anything. It hurt. Fuck. It hurt a lot.
何やってんだよハッサン。あんな子のために死んでどうすんの？
What was that about? Why would you die for her?
ハッサンは僕と遊ぶんだ。ハッサンは僕と遊ぶんだよ。
You're supposed to play with me, Hassan. Get it? Play with me. Ignoring my pain, he just said that.
しょうがないな。
Oh well.
やる気がないなら、せめて面白い格好の死体にでも。
If you're not up for it, maybe I can turn you into a funny corpse.
約束が違うじゃん、モッチ。
That's not what we agreed on, Mochi. As I heard that voice, I looked up and saw that Chikamochi Kamoshida was dead. The wolf that popped out of the mist wielded a blade instead of a gun.
春明さんは私がって言ったのに。
I said I'm gonna take Haruaki-san. It was an extremely sharp kitchen knife. It was embedded to the hilt in the other wolf's head. The boy quickly collapsed without saying a word. Chiemi grabbed his weapon, checked the chambers, and clicked her tongue. Then she walked up to the boy's corpse.
玉切れじゃん。撃ちすぎなんだよ、下手くそモッチ。
Out of shots, what a waste of bullets, you suck, Mochi. And removed the knife from his head. The body jerked for a moment, then lay still. She looked at the weapon, wet with grey matter, then threw it away. I wonder what she'd do next, and she took a new weapon out of her sleeve. It was like her entire body was a weapon. I began to question just how well I'd actually known her.
春明さんさ、もう誰もいないよ。
Araki-san, you're all alone now.
二人きりだね。ま、だからなんだって感じだけどさ。
It's just the two of us. Not like that means much. She sounded bored, but I could feel the bloodlust and malice behind her words.
もう言葉も出せない感じ？
Can't say anything anymore, huh?
なんで？
Why?
あ、喋れてる。よかったよかった。
Ah, you can talk. Good to know.
なんでこんなことを？
Why are you doing this?
しょうがないじゃん。しなきゃどうにもなんないんだもん。
Can you blame me? There's no other way for us, is there?
僕は君がそんなやつじゃないと思ってた。
I didn't think you were like this.
起きてたか伝説だか知らないけど、それがいくら怖くても最後は抵抗することを選ぶ子だって思ってた。
I don't know if it's the law or the legend or whatever, but I always thought you'd always resist it, no matter how scary it was.
なのに
Yet you...
残念。
Too bad. She spoke with unbridled malice.
新内さんの言う通りばっかみたい。みんな神様に踊らされてるだけなのに。
You think it's because Shinai-san said that? That's just stupid. It's God that's making everyone dance like they are.
ちえみさんはね、ただ単に最初から殺したくて殺したくて殺したくて殺したくて殺したくて殺したくてたまんなかっただけ。
Listen, I just really wanted to kill.
そう言ったら里帰りしたのだって殺しがしたくて戻ってきたようなもんだったしさ。
Yeah, even returned back home just because I wanted to kill someone.
だから今夢みたいだよ。
That's why I'm feeling great right now.
残念色男さ。芹沢千恵美はそんな人間でした。女を見る目がなかったね。
Too bad, Romeo. That's how I always was. You have no luck with women, do you? But that was just...
春明さんに会った時から思ってたよ。この人を殺したらどうなるかなって。
I thought about what it would be like to kill you from the moment I met you.
ある意味ようやく夢が叶うんだよ今。
In a way, this moment is like a dream come true.
ルール違反の私はどうせ今晩汚れでぐちゃぐちゃの死体になる。これは最後のお楽しみって感
I'm
じ。
breaking the rules, so I'll just be a pile of meat tonight. This will be my final bit of fun before that happens.
じゃあこれで。
So now,
賭けをしよう。
let's make a bet. All my curiosity about the mystery, the fear of the path leading to it, even the pain were all gone. Only pride was left.
10分くれたら僕は必死に逃げる。その後僕を追いかける。逃げ切れば僕の勝ち。君が勝ったらそうだな。
Give me 10 minutes, I'll use them to run away. Once the time's up, you chase after me. If I get away, I win. If you win, I wanted to set my own rules.
僕は君を愛しながら死んでやろう。
I'll die with love for you.
いいね。素敵。
That sounds great. Even if this was a meaningless, insane dead end, I would go and die my own way. Albeit staggering, I could still run if I ignored the pain. Blood was flowing out of all the wounds on my body, so I was probably leaving an easy-to-follow trail behind me. Even so, I ran uphill towards Kamifujiyoshi. I knew that the path was close off here. The last loop, Haruchan had entered the mountain and had gotten stuck. The Misty Mountain was a separate realm, avoided by the people of Yasumitsu. Perhaps like when I had left through Saranaka, I was about to get lost in the mist and die to some monster. Even so, if I brought Chiemi here, I could maybe give a chance for Meiko to escape, and that was good enough for me. If she wasn't coming after me, it was unlikely that she'd go after Meiko instead. Chiemi would be left in the village all by herself to her own insanity. In that case, I figured I had to try running away through here at least once. I'd given up on trying to understand her insanity this time around. Next time, yeah, I'd think about it next time. Pass the cliff and reach the mountain. The mist was even denser than usual. I looked down and noticed that a lot of the road was covered by a landslide. The earth, sand and collapsed trees made it pretty much impossible to walk around here. I couldn't tell if it was artificial, nor did I have the knowledge to investigate and find out. I just followed the path. The 10 minutes had already passed, so Chiemi must have been tailing me. Whenever I stopped, I felt like I could hear the sound of rustled grass in the distance. She was chasing me. From what I could tell, she was actually following the winding mountain path. The winding mountain path. That was good for me. I wanted her to keep up. It made this more interesting. Maybe she wasn't actually trying to catch me. The distance between us wasn't closing at all. I suddenly became a bit dizzy. There was a largest tree nearby. I sat down next to it so I could catch my breath. My vision suddenly turned dim. I quickly opened my eyes, but I had a bad feeling, like I'd actually been out cold for a decent while. I tried standing up and realized that I couldn't move my limbs properly. I must have lost too much blood. The end was close. My dulled senses told me my pursuer was nearby. I tried finding the path again, but I couldn't, for some reason. Apparently my sense of direction, perception, and judgment were fading too. Perhaps things would have worked out if I wasn't injured. No, this was a different realm. Though acknowledged by few, the outskirts of the village were the hunting grounds of the merciless mountain god, Great Lord Shinai. The only ones free to move in here.
待ちきれなくて降りてきちゃった
I couldn't wait, so I just came down. With the madmen siding with the mountain god. This was unreasonable. Unscientific. Superstitious. Abnormal. Why was Chiemi up in the mountain? I'd always sensed her coming from below. What was all that about?
さあ約束だよ殺すね
Alright, now love me while I kill you. I couldn't even say a thing, but I felt like I still had a chance. I rolled down the mountain.
頑張れ頑張れ
Go, 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 do your best. Brimming with the joy of the hunt, Jamie chased after me. A part of me wanted the mountain to just collapse. My path was blocked off by the natural trees, plants, growth in general.
かわいいかわいい
You're so cute. My body was at its limit, unable to tell whether my vision was turning dim or if the mist was becoming denser. I continued rolling. Haha. I used the last bits of my energy to face her. The wolf was coming. Wait, he doesn't have a gunshot there. It was close. It would devour both my flesh and soul alike. I'd won the feast, so I hoped that the mountain god would at least save my soul. I'd gone through a load of difficult shit. I'd gone through a lot of difficult shit thus far, so it wouldn't be unfair to let me have a peaceful ending, right? Yeah, I knew full well that the world wasn't such a kind place. The upcoming death would surely be more painful and desolate than any before. After all, I knew that the one granting it to me was the girl I once loved. I didn't want this. I never decided an ending like this. Shit. I didn't care if it made me look like a sore loser. I wanted to go out in a way that would leave a thorn in Chiemi's heart. I thought a lot of meaningless things, but my words escaped me. The wolf's fang pierced the spider instead of me. Why? That was all I could say, physically and mentally. Why was she alive? Why was she here? Why did she protect me? Those questions spun in my head, but only the last one found an answer. Of course she would do this. She was a descendant of the Uematsu until the very end. Her sense of duty and justice hadn't faded, even on the brink of death. She glanced at me, completely denying my assumption. That wasn't it. She was simply obeying her wretched, unwavering heart. After all, I was special to her.
ごめん。
Sorry. I said another word. Sorry I couldn't stay with Meigo. Sorry I couldn't protect everyone. Sorry I talked a wolf into a gamble that made it impossible for me to look you directly in the eye. That was the last word I would ever say. Even so, my eyes and ears were still active. Thus I witnessed everything that happened.
邪魔をするな
Get in my way. With a maddened scream, the madwoman tried to pull the knife out, but she couldn't. It was probably snagged in her ribs so badly that neither pushing nor pulling helped.
Serizawa-sama.
Serizawa-sama. Her voice was hard to make out due to all the blood leaving her mouth, but it was calm, gentle even.
あなたの汚れも
I shall take in your corruption.
あんたなんかに何がわかる安水の黄泉の汚れはどうやったって私を縛る
What do you know? Yasumitsu's Yomi's corruption binds me no matter what. Would I even remember enough of this to think about what those words meant next time? My failing vision merged them into one, and I noticed Rikako-san's hand reach for Chiemu's neck by chance. Her finger caught on something. It was something on a string. A pendant?
これは
This is...
いや見ないで
No, don't look! Chiemu released the knife and snatched the object back and held it to her chest to hide it.
Serizawa-sama.
Serizawa-sama. Her voice was dense with pain. Not only that, it was also tinged heavily with pity.
申し訳ありません。
I am so sorry.
その汚れは私にも引き取れない。
That is a corruption not even I can take in. I had no idea what those words meant, but... Ah. They carry the impact of a death blow for the wolf.
知ってた知ってたし知ってたもの神様神様神様
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. God, God, God.
殺してやるどこだどこだよ殺してやるから出てこい出てこいよ
I'll kill you. Where are you? Where? I'll kill you, so come out. Come out! With that scream, Jamie ran off somewhere. into the mist. She probably had no clear direction. Rikako-san collapsed.
ああ、
Ah,
ごめんなさい。春秋様、
I'm sorry, Haruaki-sama. Trying to move in her heavy-looking robe, she tried to crawl over to me.
芹沢様も、他の皆様も
I could not protect
守れなかっ
Serizawa-sama
た。
or anyone else. She wasn't the only one. I thought the exact same thing. I really wanted to say that and go out with a smile, but I could barely even breathe. I used the very last of my power to collapse toward her. I then reached for her hand.
春秋様、
Haraki-sama. Her hand lay over mine. All life left our eyes as we were gradually reduced to mere objects. Even so, her dying hand somehow felt warm.
いずれまた落ちる。
When we rise again,
今度は素直に
I will be more honest. Yeah, I wanted to respond to those feelings properly. I would destroy all my chances of losing, and I would leave the mist alongside this foolish, poor, lovable woman. Next time, for sure. A key. Rating loop. Wait, that's 15. Game over. Bad ending number 19. Yes.
やっちまったな大将。だがここは不可避だから気にすんな。
Done it now, Chief, but you couldn't have avoided this one, so don't worry about it.
このひってえ結末を回避できるよ。
I'll give you a
ヒ
hint
ン
so
ト
you
を教
know
え
how
て
to
おくぜ。
avoid this horrible outcome.
今回のバッドエンド19、題して狼の最後っぺで全滅についてだが、
Wolf's Desperation Annihilation Attack.
解決法としてはこのオチを見た上でこうならないように前の時点で手を打つってことになる。
As you saw in this ending, in order to solve this one, you'll have to go back to an earlier point and take measures so this outcome never happens.
今回手に入ったキー15によって前の時点の道が開く。
With key
そこ
15,
に
you can
行
now
ってくれれば OK だぜ。
now open that path. All you gotta do is return there.
具体的な場所は5、基地の9、心を決めよだな。以後の展開はガラッと変わるぜ。
Specifically, go to 5 Wit Q Decision. The events after that will change completely.
ルート基地はもうすぐ完走だ。長かったが報われるといいな。
The Wit route will soon reach its conclusion. It's been a long road, but it'll be so good to be finally rewarded. Okay, my reading comprehension is dying.
今回はここまで。次も元気
So
に
I am
死ん
going
で。
to save here and call it.
夢だったってわけだ。
Yeah. I'm going to save. No, clicking menu. I'm going to save. I'm going to save on this one. Overwrite. So next time it wants me to go to this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it wants me to do next time. But this time, I'm going to click title. I'm going to click end. And I'm going to open OBS. I'm going to change to this one. I'm going to say, welcome. Or should I say, well, I guess it is welcome. But this will be the last welcome of this stream. Because I am now going to end the stream. That was a good stream. A little bit of Ape Escape, a little bit of Raging Loop. Played a few games. It was good fun. Find someone to raid. Maybe. If there are anyone to raid. If there aren't anyone to raid, I'm just gonna end. Solly's online. Solly raided me. I'll raid Solly. He did raid me 17 days ago. I'm just gonna raid him now. I have no sense of time. I thought he raided me like a week ago. But I guess it was. I also thought he had 3 Y's in his name. Apparently he has 2 Y's. I'm just gonna copy this. Copy. I hope this is correct. Solly? Right. Yep, that works. Okay, wonderful. Thanks for dropping by. I am probably not going to be much in this raid because I really, really, really need to sprint to the old bathroom. I need some music. We need some music. Sprint to the bathroom and stuff like that. Yeah? I don't have much else to say. Next stream, eventually. Next game, I don't know. Yippee! Thanks for coming, thanks for dropping by, thanks for watching. Okay, the stream's going very soon, so I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm just gonna let the raid go. So yeah, bye bye.